the last man in the free marches.
Sun on my face. Bright today. It's coming through the blinds. What do we have? I guess we got the nighttime stuff to do. We haven't done that. That won't even start till. Turn this in. That won't even start for a while, to be honest. Yeah, Hubert won't even be back.
I think I found something of yours.
Where did you get this? It's just what I need.
Just what I need. 70 gold again. Okay, I was gonna get that. Oh, I think we're gonna go do Sebastian. Yeah, I got an electricity staff that's at least worth something. It's a really good one, actually. She's got a killer one, too. Okay. I thought I grabbed Sebastian's shit. He had like a ring and an amulet, or a ring and a belt, or some shit like that. Where did I grab that? Okay, well, let's go back and look. Because we haven't picked them up yet. Well, it's right here. Could be right at home.
So this is
Oh,
where
no.
you live. Not
Pirate
bad.
sexy time.
I preferred the old place. It had more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown.
Thrills.
If you
Your
know where to
thrills in my town.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
I like it when you take advantage of my
Taking
hospitality.
advantage of my
It was
hospitality.
fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
What about love?
Love's not for everyone. It's not for me. It's just... messy.
It's not always up to you. Love can be pretty persistent.
I don't care. It can go pester someone else. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I know you don't want to be tied down. And I would never do that to you.
Good. I appreciate it. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Yep. If you weren't already 100% with her before, you are now, so... Dude, did I get rid of him? Oh, shit. Oh, we might have already done Sebastian's stuff. Well, I can tell you real quick. If we got him in our party, we already did it. Never mind. It's already done. I think we still had to go do it. All right, well, that's cool. Y'all are wondering what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, then probably nighttime thugs, I guess. I think I was trying to just pretty much clear out just about everything. Armed suspect, Shit, we might have already done this too. I don't remember doing any of these, so if we did... Yeah, I don't remember. Suspect. It's a whole different thing, though. Right?
Nice to see this place fixed up again.
Whatever it is, isn't done yet.
Now let's finish this! Get back!
I love having just a big ass weapon like that.
Is that all you got? Go down! I'll cut you good. That's right, you heard me. I'll kill you.
That's a tanky bitch.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Oh, I think I'm getting a second ambush. I'm not sure where they're coming from, though. Oh, yeah, it's broken.
And stay down.
Nothing to worry about. Starting to get bored.
Ah, it's a broken ambush. There's a lot of broken ambushes in Act 2, actually. Think about it. Guys. And not a huge deal, you just gotta go hunting for him. It's the same thing on the Wounded Coast is like really messed up. It's got like the ambush, instead of being like 1, 2, 3, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, it's 2 here, 3 there, and they give you like these weird XP amounts, which tells you they're all supposed to be, but like it's just broken up. That's weird. And then there's the whole Raiders on the Cliffs thing where if you don't go do it all at once, then you get completely glitched out of that in any quest that comes after that at the end of Act 2 and in Act... I think there's at least 1, if not 2 more in Act 3 as well. Thousands of XP, sovereigns, all kinds of stuff involved. And you just lose it. Just lose it all. Done. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be done here. I'm done. Done. Oh, I'm done. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so everything from here on out. I don't think we get any more spell tomes though. I think that's it. I don't see us using that. Alright, we just start. I just don't start using this for a while. Like for real. I mean, maybe turn it on mid-fight if I just really need to do some really bad assassin type spike damage to a particular enemy, just get fucking rid of it or something. Maybe turn that shit on real quick. Still like it's all it's good for is 1 quick burn down and then you're spent. You're spent. Yeah, you just gotta try to remanufacture some stamina to do anything after that. Is this the... No, it's not the Templar thing. Oh, we won't have the Templar thing on this one.
One more for me. All right. I'll deal with it. Out of range. Go down. Goodness, that was exciting.
No, there's still one somewhere. There's that bitch. She didn't even get to finish her spell. That's pretty sad. She didn't even get to finish her spell. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, nothing worth having. It kind of sucks, not gonna lie, but still, whatever. I think their base is right here, because that was the guard pretenders. Then you got there. I'm trying to remember where the blood mage base is in Act 3. That's a nasty one, man. That is one of the fastest DPS races in the game. But one of the fastest. If you don't just get there instantly, you're dead. They'll just wipe your party instantly. Blood mages are so OP. In Act 3, it's just stupid. Pretty sure I've been in here. Let's see if the doors are already open. Looks like they are. Yeah, we've definitely been here.
One Navarin red wine. Anything else?
Bar and red wine. Have you guys drank wine?
I need 4 more dwarven ales.
I've gotten in the mood for it once or twice, but it's just not ever really been my thing. Never been a sipper. I like liquor, not much of a wine person either. Now, when it comes to the wines that are just a whole lot more like champagne
It would be good to get rid of them.
than anything else, those honestly, I do a lot better with those. But those are almost like wine coolers. About the only wines I like are wine coolers are nice. I do like wine coolers. Sometimes they can be way too sweet, but I've had some that were really good that I really personally liked. I remember they had one, and I'm sure it's still around, but Strawberry Hill. I remember that. It was the one that all the girls drank. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Sorry if I sound like a pussy. I just seriously, I just thought that shit was delicious. I thought it was delicious, and it would catch up to you too. Better than any modern wine cooler or anything like that. No, it's not. It's not a wine. It's certainly not sophisticated. It's to go out and get trashed when you're a teenager, I guess. But that's when I remember drinking some of that stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, if the girls like this, I can see why. This shit is delicious. I'm serious. That's what I would tell you. No shame in my game.
Fine night for a patrol.
There's a Seagram's one. I think it's Seagram's. It's either Seagram's or Smirnoff, and it's a screwdriver. It's not a screwdriver. It's really just fruity beer, is what it really is. But it like tastes like a screwdriver. But if all screwdrivers tasted like this, that would probably be one drink that I would really be down with. That's a white. I killed him too fast. Love that. Beautiful. That's the Harryman estate. Obviously, already did that, right? Obviously. It's looking for boxes, bags, chests, stuff. Nothing here. It seems like Act 3, there's a chest back here. Or something that can give you, like, a shit ton of money. Probably won't necessarily need it then, but I don't know. I could see you actually needing it. Sure. I could see needing it. Alright, Dupuy estate. Go ahead and get that done. Meryl's getting... God damn it, man. I've got to get her friendship somehow. We gotta go do her companion quest. This is the exact party we're doing it with too, just like this. So that's a good thing. Now, if you were going to be using, if you're going to be using this, we could have easily done this already. I would really just like this, but we can have this already. But I'm not using this. I don't know. A lot of people do, and maybe they've shown some statistically like over time that it's the better thing to do. I found that it confuses her a lot. And it's really, really hard to manage in tactics. And the damage on it is 48 every... One second. 48 plus healing, right? So if you get 5% of your health every 4 seconds. Even if the enemy is immune to nature, I think you still... Now heals Meryl. It says damage inflicted heals Meryl, so if it doesn't do damage, you think it doesn't heal? No, I think it still does. It's like, that's the thing. Let's see, what is that? Let me see what the damage is. That's 48 plus 24, it's 72. What's this? Okay. 72 every 4 seconds. This is 36 every 2 seconds. Same shit, right? Technically, it does the same damage as this. A lot of enemies are immune to nature. Spiders, some humans, all mercenaries. God, you can go on for like an hour on the enemies that are actually immune to this shit. Oh, let me grab this. Wait, well, hold on a second. Now, maybe, just maybe, I might actually want to take a look at this. This is good regardless. I do this so I don't have to spend any points down here if I don't need it. It doesn't mean I have to use this bullshit. That costs 30 mana to cast. I don't like that. See, the problem is with Blood of the First, elemental weapons, rock armor, and this, that's 110% of your magic pool. You can still do it, but you have to have Blood of the First active. Then the remaining percentage of your mana is just a percentage of your mana after the 70%. But if you use up 40% of your mana, you only have 60% left. You cannot activate Blood of the First. You have to be able to deactivate some shit. It's like a complete reconfiguring of her stuff. But if it really does damage like that, that's... What if that shit ever hits for crits sometimes, too? You know what I'm saying? Possible? I'm just going to draw even more threat with this. I got to babysit the shit out of... I have to babysit the shit out of her as it is. So this makes it... Maybe the healing thing isn't such a bad idea. Maybe... Just need 3 points in there. See, I could have this right now instead of this, but... Oh, fuck it. You know what? It's just... Her tactics become so convoluted. Okay, like, I gotta completely redo this now. No, well, not completely. I mean, this is cool. Alright, self... Deactivate Blood of the First. Alright, self-health minus 25. Alright, mana greater than... Mana greater than... This is how convoluted this is, watch. Alright, mana greater than... God, I wish there was a 20%. Motherfucker. It's just 25. Okay. Deactivate. I'm trying to remember how I did this too. Alright, deactivate Wrath of the Elven. And then... Let's see. Greater than 10%. Let me try this. Self mana greater than 10%. Use this. There's a reason for this. The reason for this is, okay, you're working with 100% mana, for example. Now, having a few extra points in willpower, which she does. So her mana is actually like, say, 120. Not to mention whatever gear she's got. Okay, so that's a few extra points to make like a 1% or a 3% type thing. Right? So like yeah, anyway, it could theoretically help, but that doesn't really matter. Let's just say we're using your basic bar of 100 mana, and you've got 100% of that to use. Well, with, this is 10%, this is 10%, and this is 70%. So this makes 90. This is 20%. If this was 10%, this would be a no-brainer. This would be the easiest shit in the world. But they just had to be dicks about it for some reason. If I made a mod for this, I would just say, you know what? This bullshit right here is fine. It's 20, and this is 5, and this is 5. Or some shit like that. I just, seriously, because this is just annoyingly stupid. But anyway, so literally we haven't even cast a spell yet, and we're going to use up like 10 or 12 tactic slots. She's got to be able to know when to turn off Wrath of the Elven so she can open up a full 70% or 80, whatever, 80% of the mana pool so she can reactivate Blood of the First once it goes on cooldown. If Blood of the First cooled down in like 2 seconds, this would be so much easier. But it doesn't. It cools down over like 10 seconds or something, or 15 seconds. It's stupid. Anyway, so she can't even turn that back on, and so if she is casting spells based on the rest of your tactics, what's she using it off of? Mana. Right? So, optimally, somehow, if you could theoretically get her to get her mana up enough to where she's able to, actually, I think Blood of the First, as long as you have 70% of your mana pool available, I don't know if this is even really necessary. I think it just works. Just every once in a while she gets stuck. All right, so notice I have deactivate before I have activate. All right, so let's put here health, self health greater than or equal to 75. So that means if her health is at 100, she's going into a fight, she can activate this shit immediately. But if her mana is at, what would it be, minus 70%? If her mana is at, say, 80%, because all you got 10% here, 10% here. These are active all the time. Don't ever turn these off. Unless she gets knocked out, these will at least be available for the rest of the party. And for herself to not die, at least die a little less, right? Okay, so you just need the rest of that active. If this is active, she can't do this. So we need to constantly have an AI check as you play that if her mana is above 25%, which it will be if Blood of the First is off. It will be greater than that. And like I said, that kind of made me kind of want to throw in a mana one there too. A mana potion there. So if Blood of the First is off, she's just spamming spells. And they're, like one, like Spirit Bolt, which goes on really quick cooldown. I don't know, Stone Fist if you're using it. Chain Lightning. Lightning, Tempest, Lightning Storm, and all this other bullshit. If you're using all that stuff, then your mana pool might stay like really, really, really low. But I think it's really just available mana to at least activate and deactivate this stuff. It's just your mana pool has to be above 25% for her to deactivate this. And then if you put, about the only other way to get her to activate it is to put if mana is less than 25%. You can't really say less than 10% because Blood of the First, Rock Armor, and Elemental Weapons is exactly 90%. That's why I said there needs to be a 15%. If you got a 15% in there, all the shit would be like no-brainer stuff. It would work 90% of the time. Here it works about 75% of the time, maybe. I don't know, it just kind of depends. But I don't really know any other way to actually calculate this. So right now, we would actually activate Blood of the First. So it's kind of counterintuitive. In fact, one of these actually relies on mana or stamina level available. Now you could totally, at the end, put a self mana stamina level greater than 10% and use a mana potion. She might use a mana potion when she doesn't need it and just waste a mana potion. That's possible. But most likely, unless you have a really big mana pool you can't really cast any spells that you have available other than maybe Spirit Bolt. Spirit Bolt's pretty cheap, and it's on pretty quick cooldown, so that can get you. All right, that's one thing. Stone Fist isn't much. I think Spirit Bolt's like 15. Stone Fist is 20. They're about the same. That's one that can get you, and that's one you have to have. So that can throw your mana ratio off. What you want her to be able to do is, if she gets hurt, be able to deactivate that shit, sustain herself, heal if necessary. That's why I put self-health minus 25 instead of 50. You can give Anders a chance to heal Meryl at least once. All right, and if she's still taking damage, then if she almost dies again before she can turn Blood of the First back on, then she can do that. But then she's going to start spamming her abilities, and she's not able to attack anybody or even move, because she's turning this on, and she's turning that back on, and she's turning that back on. That's a problem. So any of those things can fuck up this whole thing, and, you know, the game goes fast. But most of the time, this works. Most of the time. And you don't have to micromanage her. You can just let Meryl do her thing. She'll take care of herself. She's a spell battery over there. Anyway, so we got Blood of the First. And then if... Now, here's the problem. Minus 10. It won't be minus 10. It'll be exactly 10. So, see, if that was less than or equal to, then it would work. But the developers just didn't fucking do that. For whatever reason. It's annoying. So you kind of have to put the same thing here. This is where the game gets confused. Because... I don't know. Because, see, I think when it's less than, I think it's less than however much mana you have. Not the capacity of mana you have. Like, once you turn off Blood Magic, Blood of the First, whatever you want to call it, you've got 70% of your mana opened up right there. And until that comes back on, you've got that entire pool available. Even if you only have this much mana, you have this much available. Right? So that's why I say maybe it's a good idea to throw in a mana potion. If we had a 15% one, like I said, this wouldn't be an issue. If we had a less than or equal to, just like we have greater than or equal to, this wouldn't be an issue. So I can't think that they're just trolling us a little bit on this. They nerfed blood magic so badly, and then you're like, okay, well, fuck it, I'm not going to be a blood mage anymore because it just fucking sucks. But Meryl seems pretty cool, so I'll just let her just kind of do her thing in the background, and they just take a big-ass woke stupid shit on your tactics with this right here in particular. Yeah, if that wasn't equal to, if it was just greater than. But no, they throw the equal to where you don't need it, and they don't give you the equal to where you do need it. And I'm not a genius, so I know they thought of this, and they just said, no, you can't have it. What the fuck, bro? Like, why? Why is that a thing? Now, maybe this is like a greater than equal to type of thing, where it counts as the pool, not the amount. Either way, that's never going to happen, right? This will happen. This will happen if she only has. This will happen if she only has these 3 active. She'll actually loot this shit. But the thing is, she should activate this regardless, right? So, logically speaking, theoretically, in the AI logic, this should work. Give her enough mana to push her over the hump, if necessary, so that she's able to keep this deactivated. Because I think the cooldown on this is a little shorter than... Let's see, what's the cooldown on this? Cooldown's 5 seconds. The cooldown on this is 20. So this is going to cool down a lot faster, and if it's available, she'll reactivate it. And if the mana never gets above a certain point because she's spamming spells, then it'll just stay on. So maybe it'll trigger the opportunity for it to turn off once. You know what I'm saying? It should only happen every blue moon. So, you know what? I think it's safe to throw that in there. This is kind of just a little add-on. I don't normally do this, but whatever. All right, now we got to figure out what all spells we're going to use. All right, first enemy. Staggered. Chain lightning. Enemy. Short and medium range. Stability. Status disoriented. Spirit bolt. And then pretty much Tempest, and that's about it. I wonder if I could have peppered some of these in, but I mean, really, that entire thing, literally, the first, I said it was to be like 10 slots, right? So it's like the first 8 slots were just her being able to heal herself and turn all of her shit on and just use it the way she's supposed to. Seriously. That's literally all that is. I think ranged or magic is... Hey, what's up? What's going on, okay? Hey, Shim. Yes, similar. Similar. Actually, I'm doing something that I kind of took out of Meryl's thing, was this whole Wrath of the Elven thing, but I don't know, for reals, I'm kind of throwing it back in there. I want to see if the extra processing power can really just make this shit not stumble over itself so much. We'll see. So, like, honestly, to test this tactics setting right here, so it's almost identical. The only thing I did different was I threw an Illyrium potion drink with so notice it's kind of counterintuitive, right? Because literally Meryl is counterintuitive. You say, like, Meryl doesn't make any sense. Right. Her tactics don't make any sense either. But they do. Because they work. Logically, they work. At least most of the time. So I was like, self, mana, or stamina greater than 10%. The thing is always keeping in mind what percentage of your mana you're actually using at any given time. Like how much Blood of the First costs, how much Wrath of the Elven, how much rock armor, how much elemental weapons, right? And it equals up more than 100%. So you got to play with these percentiles. And there's a couple percentiles which make this easy, but they don't let you have them. They're not something, like, I wish it was on PC and I could see greater than or equal to 12.5%, you know, or some shit like that. I wish I could just do that, but we can't. So you got to deal with what you got. Anyway, but yeah, this is essentially the same setup for Meryl. And I'm just reconstructing this right now. I've been using her without this at all. This whole Wrath of the Elven shit. And honestly, if I see that it's doing is drawing her a bunch of threats, she's not killing anything, she's dying all the time, I'm going to take this shit off, because I don't think it's worth it. But if it gives her survivability and allows us to kill a bunch of enemies a whole lot faster, okay. Right? But remember, she can't kill elves. Elves are immune to nature. She can't kill corpses. They're immune to nature. She can't kill spiders. They're immune to nature. See, what else is immune to nature? Mercenaries, they're immune to nature. Let's see, who else? actual demons, not corpses. Demons, some of them say they're weak. The Qunari say they're weak to nature. No, they're not. They say they are. I don't believe it. Spirit hits them just as hard as nature does. They hate cold. Cold hits them like 5x. But nature, it doesn't do shit to them. I mean, it does something to them. Might as well be hitting them with physical staffs or something, right? Anyway, but yeah, this would be the setup here. It's the same setup as what I posted. I think that was more than a few years back. But yeah, so this is essentially that. And there's a couple blood magic spells she can throw in here. She really needs the ability to regenerate health or make her spells super, super cheap. Doesn't really have that right now. So I think I'm throwing something in there that actually draws more heat on her and doesn't really do her any favors. That's what I think I'm kind of doing right now. But, I mean, I guess we'll see right here, right? Yeah, this is a good test. This is actually pretty hard. Fire damage plus fire damage. Well, if we need fire damage, I guess we know where to go. Oh shit, right? Oh, it's literally the same as that one. Well, if we need two fire staffs. There you go. It's both essentially the same. Electricity's good. That's right. Now I can use this for a while if I want to. This is pretty sick. Just for a while. This is no punk, but this is gonna stay those same stats regardless. Sell that. All right. God, I thought I put a... Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I put... Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, that's easy enough to fix. More strength. Less of everything else. That's just an upgrade of this, right? Health, attack, crit chance. Yeah, it's just an upgrade. Okay, let's go. I'm trying to make as much money as possible here. I mean, within reason. So I got 6 room slots to work with here. Should probably go spend some money on that, shouldn't we? And that 11 stamina is starting to look pretty good. Not gonna lie, we can go sell all that. That's the stupidest looking fucking sword I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Looks like a $5 convenience store blade grew out of a, I don't know, what would you even call that? A twig, a branch, a root? It's got to be some elven shit right here. Got to be elven shit. Oh, that's embarrassing. Not gonna lie, that's seriously embarrassing. It'll be fast though.
Good to see you again.
It'll hit hard.
Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself, I think.
So I got, let's see. So let's get 2 of these. We got spirit warding yet? Oh, we do. Okay, let's get 2 of those. Shit, armor? Just basic armor? Fire. Ooh, how about one of each? Damn near 3 sovereigns just fucked off right there. Oh. I didn't know that had rune slots. I did not know that had rune slots. That's interesting. Shit, I'd have pretty just double that shit up, huh? I'm not kidding. Start destroying some shit now. Seriously destroying shit. Yeah, 16 extra. Oh my god. Dude, that's okay. That's almost feels like cheating. Just saying. That's equipped by Fenris. I might give this to Fenris once we're done. Maybe I should put that up. This is my primary weapon, but it's gonna take the end of Act 2 to even catch up to what I'm using right now. Seriously. So let's stash this. I'll just hang on to that, I guess. Got a decent cold staff still. Still got heals. Haven't really gotten wrecked, so. Okay. $14 armor just on a helmet? Works for me. Okay, I'm using Meryl, so what? Spirit? Oh, let me think. Do we need Fenris for anything else here? What are we using for in Act 2? I don't know. Probably don't really use them that much, to be honest. Just on his companion quest stuff. Now, Aveline. Now, see, that's a different thing. I've been kind of doing Aveline's job, so... Doesn't really... No, we can roll with her... in with at the end of Act 2 with the Canary instead of Fenris. We can roll with her. So electric runes. That's something. It's a good question. Probably the next time we actually use her, because she's got a companion quest, but it doesn't involve playing with her the entire time, so... I don't know if we actually take her with us. I think we do, because Meryl kind of... Yeah, she's kind of a liability. I don't know. I'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah. I'll just do that later. Alright, cool. No loss of money there. This is kind of our crew that I picked here, so... This is kind of how we're rolling with it. We gotta go deal with Dupuis. Dupuis, really? That's his friggin' name? Seriously? No, you're kidding, right?
Need to get closer. I'll cut you good. And stay down. Get back.
maybe there's something to consider doing different next time, is going for a lot of the main story stuff early. And getting those, like, companion upgrades, getting those quests unlocked, so you can get the extra whatever. Rune slots or, you know, whatever you're looking for. Right? Yeah, where are the main assholes for this? Seriously. Yeah, we're at 100% somehow. That's crazy. We're at level 17. Varric's basically done. Now all we get to do is like upgrade Varric's like speed tree. Probably get rid of that attack thing that he's using and just go with pure speed.
That's all you got. I'll kill you. How about you? Out of range. One more for me. Wiki.
The sisters will not yield Hightown. Know the base and protect it from those who claim the law.
Score, right?
How dare they get rid of the child molesters and murderers among us? Go protest them all. We have nose rings. We support abortion because we're probably never going to have one. All right. So I haven't gotten the friendship with Fenris. We got all that. Yes. Get a full heal here. Nowhere. So that thing is basically done now. That's the stupidest looking sword. Like, seriously, bro. That's... And it literally feels slower than all my other weapons, too. Like, it seriously actually does. I'm gonna go refill. Feels like a Friday. Oh, no, it's Monday, right? It feels like a Friday. Am I the only one? Kind of feels like a Friday? Weird. This should be interesting. Let's see what we got. See Meryl? Okay, oh, you can't see it. Okay, well, let's see. Hold on. Actually, well, I can't show it to you there. I believe I could show it to you here. She's almost friends. Anders isn't. So much easier to make a rival. I'm working so hard to get this motherfucker a friend, and I don't know. We're just gonna have to be careful. Let's see. So if we looked at attributes, shit. No, I can't show it to you there. I could on Origins. I could. Anyway, it's not showing it to you, but if you could see her, it's hidden right behind my camera, and there's no way to position a camera for every game. So unless you just have it, you have the game all just uninterrupted, which I had a screen like that once, and I think that was my favorite. But y'all said you liked this way back in the day, so I was like, okay, whatever. Anyway, you can't really see Meryl, but like right there at the corner of my cam border, like her mana bar is like, it's like a black sliver now. So like her mana bar is like essentially negative 110%, but it's not. It's whatever's left after 70% is taken by blood magic. She's got everything else active now, and we haven't messed with her, so so the tactics are working. Now, will they work every time? Sometimes she'll come out of fights and she'll have her shit like completely active, and she'll have something that she's supposed to have deactivated, but it's not. It's literally active. That happens. I call it a glitch. Not really sure. Doesn't really matter. Not a big deal, but yeah.
Right. Gascard is trying to hide something.
Some cool thing Meryl does.
What are they talking about?
It's just at the end of the fight, after everything's said and done, and everybody's about to walk off, she'll go, "Yeah, bitch!" Oh, sorry. Like she was caught up in her blood magic moment, and then when she came back to herself, to like her own reality, like the demon took over, and then when she came back to herself, she's like, "Yeah." Oh, is it over? I'm serious. She does that. It's so funny. Ha! My bad. Okay, so now, if you could see it, you actually kind of can sort of see it. Now, her mana bar is actually all the way up for some reason. So I'm guessing she just healed right as we finished that fight. I want to see if she reactivates stuff the way she's supposed to. She's supposed to immediately do first blood magic, and then everything else is active, like the what do you call it? Rock armor and the elemental weapons. That's active. She needs to immediately activate blood magic first, and then right after that, activate her Wrath of the Elven thing, like immediately after. But notice she's drawing all that threat, all that extra threat. But she might draw that anyway, to be honest. There's blood in the first. I'm watching it, and then Wrath of the Elven. She's doing it perfect. The tactics work.
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
And now she has that little sliver again. So yeah, it's working. 100% working. Well, not 100% maybe, but it's working right now. That's cool. So she's doing her thing. That means I don't have to mess with her. I don't have to go in and deactivate this manually and react and spend 5 minutes in the middle of a 30-second fight trying to get Meryl to just friggin' heal herself or do something, you know? That goes up there.
I think these have been used in blood magic.
Yeah, Anders doesn't have anything to say about that, does it? Now that right there is your shit. Runa striking, that is your shit. That's critical chance. As a Reaver, that becomes like really, really, or even as a mage. I don't know how many two rune staffs there are.
An apology from
But honestly, just that by itself, if you knew that was your end game shit, problem is you need like a different staff for every kind of enemy. So, well, not every, but most enemies.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
All right, let's see how quick we can wreck this bitch. Right? That's the main idea. How quick can you wreck this bitch?
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like.
I don't know if y'all know
I didn't hurt her.
the actual story behind this, but this is a blood mage that came along with Grace. And this mage, this dude is kind of like rogue, so doesn't get any support from the other blood mages. This dude is rogue and wants the power of this other blood mage. But this other blood mage is a friend of Orsino's and a friend of Anders. They've been getting this dude the books that it needs to sacrifice, murder, and zombify body parts to remake its sister, which is also its wife. Just stop and think about that. American government celebrity status right there. Right? And so this thing wants that thing's power. I guess if it can kill that, it'll make a deal with that demon to whatever. However blood mages work that shit out amongst each other, that's what it's looking for. And it's using this woman as bait because it knows exactly what that blood mage is looking for. But it doesn't get the support from Orsino. That's why it was turned over to the Templars. Grace is a bigger threat than this motherfucker. You didn't hear a word about Grace to the Templars. In fact, the Templars let Grace hang out in the courtyard. They protect her, they feed her, they coddle her. You just stay right here and you'll be okay. They don't imprison her. They don't execute her like they're supposed to. Nope.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe.
You have to keep her as bait. You're a fucking blood mage. A blood mage has no soul.
I think he's playing us both.
That soul is replaced by... This is a devil talking.
Explain.
Sounds like a woke person trying to be ethical. If you think about it.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in...
I still don't know what that reference really means. I think somebody told me once and I forgot.
It starts with a bouquet of...
That could be true, but this motherfucker doesn't mourn the loss of its sister. This is a devil. It has no human attachments.
I took her.
It doesn't even have an attachment to itself.
I was finally going
this
to
thing is possessed.
Killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Does anybody know what happens if you let this thing go? Kind of curious.
Nice story, but I don't buy it.
No. I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Let's finish this!
Still alive?
I don't know if I got any negative approval there. I kind of hope I didn't. 'Cause I'm really not trying to do that. See, I gotta get... I mean, I don't need Anders' favor here, but it would help. It's like a 10% damage increase to all element types. And if this thing just stays neutral the whole time, then I've, like, dirtied myself ethically, morally, and spiritually, catering to this pedophile, satanic piece of woke, fucking murdering serial killer shit this entire time. And that doesn't sit well with me. I say this is probably the last time I do this. Doing anything but just telling Anders just to fuck off. All the time.
You want to fight? Try me! Fall already, you bloodsucker!
Where's the dog going? What's the dog doing? Dog's gonna go chew on somebody's ass, I guess. Well, let us know what's going on when you get there, bro. Dog just smelled some roast beef somewhere, I guess. Oh, going for this. We can't do this, though. We can't even go in there. I don't know why it opened. That's crazy. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what the dog's doing. Dog's like, huh? Never mind, bro. You have no idea what you're doing anymore.
I love doing that.
Fermari staff. What's a Fermari staff? I'm actually kind of curious. What the fuck is that? Physical. So that's like some kind of Navarian necromancer. I mean, that's... Why? How does that not go with blood magic? It, like, kind of goes with blood magic. The whole Navarian necromancer thing is the replacement for blood magic, really. Which I don't agree with in any way, shape, or form, but whatever. Nobody asked my opinion. Getting close. Yeah, you gave me like a 38, 15, and 4. Yeah, I take that. I'm going to sell it for what it is, though. Definitely going to sell it.
Worry about.
I win. We got some change. It's actually drops, you know, some nickels and pennies here and there. Yeah, I think it even dropped a couple quarters once. If there's anything down here, no. Is this the last room? Shit, I think it is.
Go down! Let's finish this!
That was exciting.
My goodness. That was exciting. My goodness. Oh, shit, I got another 11 silver from just one shade? Oh, shit. Oh, that works. This is the first room we came in. That was its last stand, huh? That's a pretty powerful blood mage to summon that many demons by itself. Know what I'm saying? It wasn't just looking for its sister's murderer. No. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna get rid of this bitch-ass sword as soon as I can. I mean, the stats are great on it, though. God, I wish it looked like any of those, like, Dark Souls-looking swords that they had in Act 1. Yeah, they had a couple of them. One looked like a big cheese grater or potato peeler. The other one looked like a really long, like, dull steak knife. Oh, man, it was amazing. I think we need to mix it up in here a little bit. I don't really remember. Silent Sisters. Or whatever they're called. I want to say fire. Lightning's always good. Like, lightning's good against everything but Kanari. That's just... Yeah. That's pretty much the go-to. I know we got our money back on that trip. We're almost back to 70 sovereigns already. We haven't even sold anything yet. And we picked up some... Anything with, like if it says enchanted or ornate enchanted or this or that or Fermari something, it's probably worth, at this point, probably like 50 silvers each. So if you pick up like 8 of those, you're good. You got some money on top of whatever money it dropped you. Actually, not a bad deal.
Too far! You're going to retreat then!
Got him. These combos are on point. Those combos were on point. Just all the elites just got destroyed. I don't know if I got the money for them, but hey, all the elites just got destroyed. Back to back to back to back. Is it 27? Call that bitch gracious, huh? Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess if you say so. Alright, I win. Nice. That was pretty fast. Not gonna lie, that was fast. I think we should be doing demons some justice here. Maybe it's time to go do the gauntlet. See what we got. If it's bad, it's just bad. If it's good though, it's real good. Yeah, see, like that sword, I wish this sword looked like that sword. That's a two-hander right there. That's a two-hander.
Yes? Face it, you pay me enough to stay sober at
Nothing
work.
in there. You don't pay me enough to stay sober at work. Probably some truth to that. Okay, we've been here at night, so... Not really sure.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
It's 2 sovereigns.
We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Up to 75 now. That's a legit jump. Like I said, we still got some decent electric staffs, man. These aren't garbage. Really? Oh shit. Oh. Man, I haven't given. I was about to say I haven't given Anders anything, have I? Some of that stuff. 31, 33. It's 32 fire, 31. Well, 33 would have been better than that. Okay, so let's give her 33. Okay, I mean, I guess. Back to 75 sovereigns. We're going to need a lot more than that, though. I need a lot of money on this. And we need to pick up a shit ton of that money here in these next, like, every quest. Couple sovereigns here, 4 or 5 sovereigns there, 8 or 10 here, 4 or 5 there, you know, that type of thing. Thinking I need probably about 130. So about twice what I have right now. Which means, I don't know, we're level 17, man. I don't see how you get any more prepared for it than this, to be honest. I don't know. If it just runs us over and we're just, like, completely fucked in every sense of the word, then, I don't know. Does that mean the build's bad? Not necessarily, but at this level, I don't see how I'd do it any different. I really don't see how I do it any different. I think maybe there's something to be said for kicking in Berserk once that last Arcane Horror, that last Revenant messes with us. Because there's a Desire Demon, then there's an Arcane Horror, then there's a Revenant. But it's like a half dozen Rage Demons and a shit ton of Abominations and about 1,000 Shades. Yeah, I mean, just honestly, it's ridiculous. Oh wow, I could so give this to her too. Son of a bitch. I'd probably have her friendship right now if I did that. Like right now as we speak. It's 5 sovereigns though. I need my money here. Like, seriously. Ah, son of a bitch. That's not the worst thing ever. Okay. Crit chance, crit damage. That's nice. God damn it. Yeah, that's actually a thought. That gives you, like, I think it's like 20 or 25 friendship towards any ally when you get the, like, Varric's got a ring in Lowtown. How are you not friends with Varric at this point, though? I mean, you have to be, like, a complete, like, you have to just be a really bad person in the game to piss off Varric like that. I don't see how you don't get Varric's friendship, but... Still 5 sovereigns, man. We're doing okay on money, so...
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Yeah, I'm going to regret not giving her that, too, aren't I? I mean, it's going to come eventually. Okay, we killed the dragon. I know we killed the dragon because it took us 2 tries to do it. All right. Oops. No? I thought there was a trap there. Damn. Alright. I gotta pee. I'll be back. What's a trap right? Is that Act 1? Oh, it's probably Act 1, right? Gotta be. I mean, it's not the same place. Never mind. It's not the same place with the same map. Yeah, whatever. Better job.
Piece of cake.
Rune carved enchanted staff. See, if we don't need that, that probably sells for like 60 silver. That's a lot right now. That would be like a sovereign and a half in Act 3. Even if it's just a piece of shit that you have no use for whatsoever. Okay, you can sell it. It's worth more than money. You're not going to get those kind of money drops. And if you do, and you get that staff too, win-win. Hope I didn't screw anything up, because she had a pretty good rhythm going. Watch we all get wiped right here. Just because I did that. It's like, why are you disrespecting the game, bro? The game is like, why? Watch it slap the shit out of me and call me its bitch. I just have to accept it, right? This gives me some hope that this is not going to suck. That we actually have a chance at doing this, at least in the first few tries. You know, all those damn things just laying around. It's when the Revenant shows up. If you don't have everything cleared by then. Doing damage. The damage is right. This is level damage. So far. On both sides. This is level damage on both sides. Level damage. The enemies aren't hitting at level 50 damage, and we're not doing level 5 damage. That's usually the problem here. It always has been since backwards compatibility was a thing. But I'm not seeing that here. I'm not sure why the game is acting right all of a sudden. And I'm not saying that just because I'm winning. I'm saying that because this is literally the numbers you're supposed to be putting up, and these are the numbers you're supposed to be taking. You can die, but you don't die in 2 shots. Something that it has to hit you 30 times to kill you, and it hits you in 2 hits. And you should be able to, like, 3-shot something, and you have to hit it 85 fucking times? That was the problem with backwards compatibility. I haven't seen that here so far. I don't know if we're just lucky, or they fixed something, maybe? I'm not really sure. I mean, it's kind of cool. We're kind of rolling through it. I mean, this is the big test. This and Zebenkek are the 2 big Act 2 tests. Now, if we get into Zebenkek and, like, a Rage Demon one-shots everybody that it hits, even when it's not even attacking, then you know it's doing that shit again. But so far here. Now, apparently, this door locks, and you need a 50 lockpicking skill to get back through it. So if we have to retreat here, Varric can open it. A 50 cunning stat. I don't think it gives you any XP, though. So that's not something we probably need to chase. Anyway, shit. I don't know, man. I should probably go grab all the threat that I can. Seriously, grab all the threat that I can. I mean, shit, what? YOLO, right? You only live once. Gotta get all the ads. All the ads.
Need to get closer.
I keep Anders alive.
Too far.
Oh my god, this is how it's supposed to look. This is how it used to look back in the day.
Die, bastard! Run while you can! You want to fight? Try me!
Oh, this is how it's supposed to look. This is literally how it's supposed to look. Holy shit! This is actually working. It actually works now. Dude, the next wave can't even spawn. We're killing them so fast.
Need to get closer. Better luck in the next one. Victory.
All right, we got to do the arcane horror. Dude, we killed it too fast. We killed it. This is... That's it. All we got is a Revenant. We killed all of its buddies. That's it. That was literally the gauntlet. Wow. It actually played right. God, that's the first time in a long time, man. Dude, I wonder if Zebenkek will do the same thing. Holy shit. That's a bunch of money right there. I think we killed everything too fast. I think there was like a last little ambush of maybe like a couple shades or a rage demon or two. I think we killed it too fast. I'll take that. Even if we lost a little bit of XP, I'll take that. Dude, the ambush ended like 5 times. We killed everything too fast. That is so legit, man. That is. Dude, if my game works now, if my game literally works on backwards compatibility now, somehow, because I've had an easy road through here, and then I just got wrecked, and then I couldn't get through here, but I was stubborn, and then I got to here and but it wasn't ever that fast. Not like that. Let me talk to the golem. Can I talk to him?
The gauntlet is passed.
The gauntlet is passed.
Only a shape rate.
Okay, so it still gave me credit.
Conversion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate. Exchange.
It's calling us a shape rate.
A rare thing. No sense in its head and no answers, but useful.
Useful for what? If it has no answers and no sense, how is it useful? I guess it's a merchant, I guess. Anyway. We're almost at 80 now, so we can get rid of this. And that's what? More fire damage? Okay, so what's this? All right. That's 33 fire damage plus 14. That's 35 plus 15. Okay, well, I guess we'll just sell this one instead. Cool. Sell that. Huh. That actually played right. Holy crap. I'm like, seriously, like, that's so extra cool, it doesn't even make sense. So now we gotta see if we want anything that this dude has to offer. That's a really nice dagger, by the way. So this. Crit chance, crit damage. Immunity to knockback. Yeah, I kind of want that. Crit chance, crit damage. And there's an amulet, which might also be in this act. But I need 6 more sovereigns just to get this. But I think I actually want this. That crit chance, crit damage. Yes, sir. And immunity to knockback, which I don't have because I'm not investing in that. Which means I get I get interrupted less. Even though with like max strength, you should be able to withstand some of that. I think strength should be poised. It's supposed to be, but it doesn't seem to be a lot of times. Yeah, I'm coming back for this. I gotta come back anyway because I can't do this with Meryl. Can't do this with Meryl. Dude, do we even use any potions? That's so sick. I really don't think we did. Here, you know, let me... It's not going to get us our money, but I need 80... I need like 80... What, 87 sovereigns? Let's just say 87. I guess that's what I need. Damn. That's crazy, man. I wish... Oh, well. Never mind. I'm glad you guys were here to see it. At least I got some witnesses. That's crazy. It is Nightmare too, so I'm not bullshitting here. And I don't have mods, so it's Xbox. So there you have it. Damn. Alright, so we got to come back and do that evil tome with just anybody, really. Let's go do this real quick. I think... Yeah, this is really bad. This is like super sad. Yeah, this is Hey, what's up, champ? Dude, literally, have you ever run the gauntlet in this game and had to wait 4 times for the next partial spawn to spawn? Dude, I think we missed 2 spawns because we killed everything too fast. I really think we did. I didn't see that final XP number pop up, and I didn't get the music. We literally like killed everything too fast. Bro, backwards compatibility is just the opposite. That shit is usually like level 40 or 50. And you're like level 15, 16, 17 trying to do something about it. That gives me a reason to revamp my mage build again. And just approach it a little bit differently. I actually got a pretty good idea from this run through. I'm like, I was doing all the side stuff first before approaching the main story stuff. Why not just do the main story stuff and unlock everything? And then get all of your companions, you know, like armor upgrades and, you know, whatever else they're going to get. Right? Why not? Why not do that instead?
Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd
Although this is working.
Tonight.
This is like seriously working. I think the one problem I had was with the, No, you know what? Actually, when it's an AI glitch, I'm not going to call that a problem. I'm just going to call it, just chalk it up for what it is. And there's been a couple of those on this. I was going to delete this character. I literally was. And then I was like, nah, I'm just going to chill, and I'm just going to just call it a night. It wasn't late, but it was like, I'd been on for a while, and I was just frustrated. And I was like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna keep on. My build is right. If the game wants to be a bitch, then whatever. Now, for whatever reason, the game is not being a bitch at all. Like, we're killing everything like we're supposed to. And if I get a knockout, it's been my fault. Like, literally, pretty much, well, I mean, I've only been on for a little bit less than 2 hours. In 5 minutes, this could all change, and the game could start being an actual bitch again. But, so far, it's been incredibly consistent with exactly how Dragon Age 2 actually plays. Which is kind of crazy. Why does it play right all of a sudden? I've been struggling with this game for the last, I'd say 6-8 years. Now all of a sudden it's cool? Okay, maybe this is that one shiny moment where somehow the game is like, well, Since you're stubborn, we're gonna let you have it right now, and then we're just gonna shit on you for the rest of your life. Maybe it's one of those things. That's possible. But either way, it's been really awesome, actually.
Did I tell him that? I must have completely.
That was a nice
forgotten.
gauntlet, though. That was
Don't
nice.
you remember sending this message? I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
That's not
Although
a good
getting rid of
sign.
the ads
Well, I don't know.
really made a
Everett's
difference.
been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Right, probably misunderstanding. Right. Total misunderstanding. Totally not a misunderstanding. Yeah, it's 100% not a misunderstanding. Yeah. Dude, this part of Act 2 is the most... This part of Act 2... Well, let's just be honest. If you're... I mean, even if I live under a rock, at least I'm aware of current events. I know about the Epstein Island, and I know about, Zorro Ranch, and I know about the Bohemian Grove, or the Grove, as the cannibals and pedophiles and satanic sacrificial murderers call it, especially when it comes to underage children. I know what these things are, and y'all do too. And if you don't want to know, it's because you're just, I don't know, trying to hide under a rock, I guess. But reality is reality. This is what people do. And these are the people that make your laws and decide that you need to be arrested because you didn't pay a traffic ticket. But they can rape, pull the teeth out of a child so they can't bite during the rape and torture, and then literally execute, sacrifice, and eat that fucking kid. These are the people that tell you that you need to pay for your parking ticket because they need your money to buy more kids. That's really where we're at. This is what Satan's world looks like. Anyway. Probably just a misunderstanding, right? Just move along. Move along. Nothing to see here. Right? Wait till we get Berserker active. You understand? I didn't even use Berserk. I didn't even use it. Wait till we get that active. You understand the DPS output at that point? Let's see if the game keeps up, man. I'm really curious if the game actually, like, we got a lot of processing power that we didn't have in Dragon Age 2, and the game literally couldn't keep up with with what Dragon Age 2 was trying to do. And they fucked it completely up with backwards compatible. But if it's possible that it's not fucked up anymore somehow, that they're somehow updating this shit or something, not really sure. I mean, they're definitely updating Dragon Age games. I don't know if it's Xbox doing it or it can't be BioWare. I don't think there's anybody left at BioWare unless they're making phone games or some crazy shit trying to get you to tell your children to chop their dick off or something. I don't see them being interested in anything video game related. Not really sure. Anyway, whatever. Anybody else?
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone?
What's up, Smooth?
Maker.
Smooth
The
with a
murders.
V.
Emmerich
V
was
for
right.
victory.
He was getting
Smooth.
too close.
Smooth
Suspected a man
Rivers.
named Gascard Dupuis.
Dude, if you
Did
ever
he do
rename
this?
your Xbox handle, can you do Smooth but with a V instead? Just asking. Just smooth. With a V. Smooth. Now, I... Don't do that. It would still be cool, though.
I killed Gasgard. Then who sent the creature? Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will
Really?
see to it personally. Thank you for your help.
Meredith would want them found, but guess who's protecting them?
Come to me.
Anders and Orsino. Imagine that. Smooth rivers. That's just what comes to my mind. I was like, that's pretty cool. Dude, I'm not even using stamina drafts. I mean, who actually is? I guess Varric. Varric has to be using those for some reason. That's fine. Because I mean, we should have like 20 of those at this point. If he's just using them, shit. He's not overusing them. So I mean, I guess that's cool. Alright, so here's what we can do here. We can also do all the nighttime thugs and get paid whatever. Honestly, I think if we do that... Oh, there's one thing I don't think I did.
I think I found something.
Nice.
Don't wave that around.
I think there's one thing that I may not have done. Possibly. I mean, I should have bought everything here, right? 81. We need to get to 86. Don't need that. Now you can get that for Varric and get Varric's friendship basically immediately. That's pretty much it. I already got the ring for dude, like, that's not terrible for a blood mage either, to be honest. I just like the blood magic extra mana thing. Like, that's just my shit. Anders has a upgrade here. I'm pretty sure I bought it, but if I haven't, then... I guess I already bought it. Dude, 10 health. I see, like, that's not the worst thing for, like, a blood mage either, to be honest. It's really not. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's go do all the nighttime thugs. Let's just get them over with. I want to be done with it. Then we'll get on to main quest shit. Which, actually, once you do this, that black powder courtesy thing... It opens up, like, everything else. Then you get, like, 9,000 more things to do, right?
You've had luck on your travels?
Well, that's you there.
A letter arrived for you.
I didn't know you could do that before.
That's where I'll put messages which...
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do this before... doing the black powder thing? Really? Oh, this is kind of fantastic, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling this. Oh, let me see something real quick. What does this do? That does damage versus humans. Electric and fire, which is pretty much perfect. Look at that physical damage, 15%. And then 21% crit damage. Can you imagine when we put like one damage rune and one critical chance rune in this Warhammer right here? Watch it. Watch at like level 20 that it actually gets like an extra rune slot too. It'd be like, what the, bro? Anyway, the electricity damage is great against raiders. It's great. And we got the squad for it, too. We can actually do both. I don't know. I mean, we can totally get this done. We can 100% get this done. No tank. Well, unless you want to call me the tank. Dude, this like literally comes from I actually had a buddy like way back. I say buddy. I mean, we talked like twice. So I mean, well, we're not enemies, so I guess we're buddies. He agreed is that you can roll with a two-hander as the tank and just kind of replace the whole tank thing and just roll through with just straight up damage. It's like that glass cannon approach, right? And I did that for a long time in Final Fantasy XIV. That was my shit. The warrior tank, but you were the off tank. Yeah, you drew the threat, but if you had a good healer, god damn it, you could do some shit because you could kill everything and stay alive while you were doing it. Dude, it was fantastic. It was the most amazing shit ever. I try to duplicate that here because it's one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. Now, I think Final Fantasy XIV looks a whole lot different now than it did then, but still. It was fantastic back then, man. I guess I'll never get to experience that again. But it was still, well, it's amazing. I mean, that's what memories are for, right? You may not experience them again, but you got them forever. Right? Just like people. They may be gone, but you got them forever. Right here. That type of shit. I guess that's why we game. Even if whether you know that or not. Right?
You got my letter.
True story?
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Hey, might as well do it now.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
This is the
excellent idea. I will get him now.
This is the third of the 3 hardest ambushes.
Here is the dung
It's
pile
really
I
bad if you're playing a
next
mage.
week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel.
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Make you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Sayre. Us lothering folks should stick together.
Okay, now you're just getting used. Okay, so here's the deal. This dude gave away all the shipment details to murderers so that they could ambush innocent people. And he actually gave details of the guard. So you knew how many guards they were, so you could kill all those guards and kill all those innocent merchants and steal their shit. Every one of those guards had a family. And every one of those merchants had a family. And they're all dead because of you, which makes that murder. Let's look at this in the right light. Not the light that this motherfucker would want you to sympathize with, which is a woke, satanic tactic. No, motherfucker. Wrong is wrong, and you're responsible for all of it. But those evil people did it. You allowed them to do it. You're their moral compass. If a satanic fucking murdering raider, sex trafficking fucking Russian gangster piece of shit that will just murder everybody, even his own fucking family, just to have some satanic clout in this world that doesn't mean shit, If you're going to give them all the details they know to do really bad shit to really good people, you're as guilty as they are.
Lothering's dead and burnt. You'll share the same fate if you don't start talking.
Yes, monsieur. Please don't hit me.
You're worried about getting hit?
What he wants to know. He'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife
I believe you get to give him a life lesson right before he dies.
So you value your family's welfare over the lives of others?
True story.
Shall I list the names of the wives, sons, and daughters of the men killed in the attacks?
The wives, sons, and daughters of the men killed in the attacks.
I never wanted people to get
I didn't think about that.
I'll tell you
I
what
didn't
I
think
know.
about that. That sounds like somebody in England right now that I didn't think about. You know, just letting these people, you know, come in and just paying for the immigrants to come in and rape my daughters and my sons and my wife and myself. They fuck me in the ass and they fuck everybody in the ass and they assault us and they murder us and they blow us up. But we spend our top dollars on a fucking, you know, just let them in here.
Are you
Just
ready to bar?
military-age men coming in and raping your fucking children.
There's an ambush.
Did you not think about that?
At Dietrich
I
Crossing.
don't give a fuck about whether you thought about that or not. You're guilty. Die.
Barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious
That's from an
shipment,
American.
but
And
make
everybody in the
sure
UK,
you have the coteries
you're
paid.
welcome. You're not speaking fucking
We'll
German and
deal with this
Japanese.
runt.
You fucking
Dear
stupid
Joe,
fucks, letting
I'll
these
drop you
assholes
a
in
ditch
here
on our
to
way
do this
out.
shit to your family while you
Yes,
sit by
take
and let
it.
it happen.
With my blessing.
And you
I
Australians,
assume my partner will not object.
yeah, don't stand on the sidelines, motherfuckers. You're guilty too. True story. The exact same shit that we were just talking about right here. The exact same thing. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't. Dude, A, pronounce a consonant. B, fucking be a man. Can't do either of those, huh? Well, then die in a fire. There you go. No, I don't have any problem with that.
I don't care what happens to him.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Okay. All right, hold on a second here. Before we start this fight, I don't want to spend 20 minutes buffing myself. Oh, hey, why didn't anybody do anything? We were busy buffing, bro. Look, I can't surf through these enemies on this surfboard without some wax. I gotta wax my board for 20 minutes at the start of the fight before I can start surfing. Meanwhile, I die. Yeah. That's how that works right there. My God, God damn it, bro.
Need to get closer.
It's done.
Damn, dude.
That was almost too easy.
I mean, can y'all see this
Wait.
stank face that I got?
I recognize that lout.
Damn.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
You can say things about a lot of American citizens, too. I'm not pointing fingers without pointing at least a couple fingers back at myself. I'm 100% aware of that. Not stupid. Just acknowledging evil for evil. True story? Evil for evil. Trying to figure out who we're going to take to get rid of the evil tome in the Gauntlet area. After that, we can bring Meryl back, but we definitely need to be careful there, because it can't be Meryl. Meryl hates it. Meryl, you lose all of her friendship when you destroy the tomes. We should have her friendship by now. That's the crazy part. Meryl will be like twice as effective right now if she just had this one friendship stat. If she had this right here. Right here. 1 health provides 1 additional mana. That's 4 pieces of equipment that towards blood magic. All right, 1 health provides 2 mana. No, 1 health provides 3 mana. That means that something that normally costs 60 now costs 20. Yeah, that's pretty friggin' significant. It's like seriously significant. Yeah. But, well, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. We got to do some main story shit just to get her stuff unlocked. And I keep doing this non-story shit to not get her stuff unlocked, and I guess this is my fault, really. Let's go.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, this is the worst mistake you ever made.
Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one
All
of
of your
ours.
life decisions led up to
She was
this.
working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance.
Did you kill her?
Well, this is where you just be like Jack Reacher. You know, actually, no, but that doesn't matter. Because I'm just going to kill all of you anyway, because you're just as bad as she was.
Lily died as she lived, in the gutter.
True story.
And now you louts will join her.
True story.
You wouldn't do that. The coterie would avenge me.
Not if there aren't any witnesses.
That's so Jack Reacher right there.
Go down!
Nice. Beautiful. Not if there aren't any witnesses. Yeah, okay. Now I can come back for this. Seriously, come back for this. Huh. Take Meryl with us on... Alright, so that's...
There are no jobs in this city.
These are plot lines, so I don't think these aren't going to disappear. I don't mind doing that right now. Actually, this is probably the best time to do it because I actually have shit that you can actually do it with. But I haven't done all the nighttime thugs either. I don't think I've done Lowtown or Darktown. I haven't gone underground in Darktown. Or, sorry, the docks. Haven't gone underground in the docks.
All are forbidden.
Dude, they got a fortress in the middle of Kirkwall. Is nobody questioning this? Okay, this is like woke motherfuckers that are protesting against voter ID laws and protesting against immigrants while they're, well, I mean, actually immigrants, and setting up a wall in the middle of your city demanding that you have voter ID to get to your own house in the middle of a city that doesn't require an ID to even fucking vote. And they fucking hate Trump because he built a wall keeping the motherfuckers out that make sure that Democrats stay in place. Yet they built a wall around their own neighborhoods, not allowing you to even go to your own neighborhood because you might be trying to get rid of the pedophiles in their neighborhood. This is literally a fucking thing. This is literally as we speak. You understand what is fucking wrong with this? Right here?
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met,
God, it's fucking evil, man. It's literally Satan incarnate.
You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not.
Well, then get the fuck out.
Fantasy, Hawk.
You haven't changed your fortune.
What he thinks is the formula for Gatlock.
Leave.
You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Huh. So I think you actually have to finish this, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you actually have to finish this to get a lot of the companion stuff unlocked. We got to get Merrill and Anders on board. We really actually have to. I guess worry about other shit later. I don't really know. See, now we got both here. You still have to do it, regardless. If I remember right, there's a bunch of fucking dwarves guarding this stuff.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop.
We are. Limited district, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding
Smuggler's
patrol.
Cut.
It empties at a
Smuggler's
cave
Cut.
outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
Smuggler's Cut. Cut. Why can't you pronounce a consonant? Like T or, you know, P or K or, you know, like any of that. Why? Like, why can you literally not pronounce that? I love the accent, but if you speak it badly when it's obviously not your accent, it becomes embarrassing. That's the one example in all of Dragon Age 2. That's the only one example I can say that voice actor should have been fired before they ever even got on the radar of voice acting. Worst piece of shit ever in a video game. Ever. But, yeah, whatever. Nobody asked my opinion. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? We got dwarfs, right? What is it? Oh my god. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, I'm definitely not replacing that. +2 health regen? I wonder if that actually counts. +2 health regen. That's kind of garbage, so... You know what? Actually... I'm going to take a look at that now. We need a cold staff in here. I guess we got rid of that. Okay, well then we give that to Anders. And then electric or spirit. Well, spirit might actually... God damn it. Seriously? I wish that was damage versus humans or just not demons. Right? See if this actually gets us anywhere. I'll go ahead and save in case we need to reload. I'm not really sure. If this is good or not, to be honest. I don't know why we aggroed instantly.
It's too far. That's enough. How about you?
it's actually killing enemies for me. Holy shit, everybody's like doing their freaking job. Okay, we're getting a bunch of this, huh?
I'll deal with this. That's a lot of blood.
Okay, that's a gangster-ass ambush, but seriously? Dude, my companions actually did something, which is kind of crazy, actually. They actually handled up right there. Huh. Oh, shit. So I know there's at least a trap or two here. I don't really remember.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. Let's do this.
Beautiful. This is fantastic. Normally you're allowed to come up here before they aggro the entire other half of the map. So that tells me it's starting to get a little bit glitchy. And you're allowed to come do this. And dwarves are basically immune to fire, but you can kill half the dwarves with that fire. Go figure. Just saying, it's a thing. But then you see a Cerebos kill himself with fire when they're immune to fire. So, yeah, the game isn't always consistent. It's a friggin' video game, so there you have it. Whatever. Anyway. Alright, so... there's nothing there. Beautiful. Little shiv. Yeah, see, now... take that. Are we coming? See, how did we aggro from 30 miles away? Like, literally, this is the entire map is in our little aggro range. It's like 100 meters. No, like 500 meters.
One less to worry Now you fall.
Bianca can handle this herself. Good one.
Come on, hit me. Such bullshit. Dude, I had the threat. I had the threat. Come on, bitch. Shit, I ain't done. Said for the people. Shit, I ain't done. Come on with it. You want to cheat? Another Monday down the tubes? I mean, what are you just putting Mondays in the toilet? Before they even happen, it's just like, okay, well, here's Monday. Let me just go ahead and get ready to flush this shit right here. Because it's Monday. That's why. Oh, okay. All right, Saul. I hear you. Legit plan. I mean, Mondays are normally worse than they are better, to be honest. One day of the week it's the moon day. Remember, biblically speaking, sun relates to God's children, and moons, lunar, relates to Satan's children. So if you want to flush Monday down the toilet, and go ahead and throw Saturday down the toilet too, while you're at it. Just saying. Nice. We're gonna have to come back here for that.
I think it's over.
Well, we found that silverite. Let's go back here a little bit. All right, so now we gotta be careful. We gotta explore all this because there's like gifts here and other stuff. Okay, so we got mercenaries here. I don't. All right, hold on a second. You work on Saturdays too, so that's like your extra Monday. Yeah, just go ahead and flush that one too. There you go. Although getting paid for it, I mean, there is something to be said for that. Not such a bad idea, right? Fire damage, damn. Sell that too. Nice. Okay, we don't want cold here. Actually, we want electric. Okay, well, we want the highest electric damage one. And then, I mean, it fires good, actually. 35 fire with 15 and 33. Okay, well, let me try that. Although the dwarfs might be resistant to this. Still got plenty of room here. All right. Nice. Oh, it's... Hey, what's up, Noah? Oh, it's all good, man. Fantastic, I think. Yeah, it's the fire. It's the fire. I need a combo. Okay, never mind.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
I think that's it. Okay, that's for Isabella. We already got Isabella. That's the craziest part. We've already got Isabella. Doesn't really matter. I mean, Isabella... No, she really doesn't matter. Actually, I was about to say, Isabella matters. No, actually, she doesn't. No, she really kind of doesn't. Oh, and nature warding still doesn't affect spiders. So when they spit on you and take half your health, you just gotta accept it. Sucks to be you if you don't like it. Like seriously. Like, that's how bad that is. That's nice. Let's sell the shit out of that. Alright, so hold on. Well, we're gonna be coming back here, obviously. Got to come back here. Let's go see the other branch of this. Oh, I guess that's that. Okay, I must be thinking some Act 3 bullshit, then there should be a couple traps that you can disarm. Shit, you know what? Honestly, I'm not even sure. Because it's been too long since I've been here. Should probably do this a little bit more often. Yep. Electric and fire? This is going to be all mercenaries. I think Spirit, to be honest. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, fire towards humans. Okay, maybe we just try that. Okay, cool. We'll just try that. See how that goes. The biggest threat in this ambush about to come up is this one assassin. It's literally just this one assassin. If I have to execute a party member to kill this thing, that's exactly what I'm going to do. True story. We're good. I'm just gonna wreck this shit now. I win. That one assassin. He will wreck your entire party.
Way to greet an old friend.
You? Granny's garters. She would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What? Elf?
What in blazes are you talking about?
Wait, you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm
Crimson
minding
Desert?
business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf
I know
tried
the
to kill
name.
me.
I
Said
looked
she's
into
got
it
the
a
Kunari
long
power
time
and I'm
ago.
cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it.
Why? Well,
Now you're here.
what's up?
Great.
So far, all I see is you.
Crimson
Leaving
Desert?
the other
I'll write it
person
down.
behind is
I'll go
the
look it
first
up when
step
we're
in
done
running
streaming tonight.
away. Sorry
I'll
if
go look
that's
it up.
Inconvenient. Here. Want to drag dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards.
I'll go
Thanks
look it
for
up.
that.
It was like Black Desert online MMO developers, Korean developers, if I'm not mistaken. Korean Black Desert Online, but it was they're gonna be their RPG single player RPG thing. I don't know if it's co-op or not, but it was gonna be like their single player RPG, like kind of like knockoff, if you will. That's what I know about it from. Medieval Red Dead? Is it a single player game, or is it like a co-op party type thing, like a Dragon's Dogma type shit with live players or something, or is it like an RPG? You pick a class, you pick a character, you do your thing. Coming out in March, huh? I heard about this shit, I would say a couple years ago. It's been in the works for a while. It's the same people who made Black Desert, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's single player. Oh, we might actually have a game we can actually play. Ha! Imagine that. I'll go look at it. 100% go look at it. Okay. Yeah, I'll go look at it. Again, I do know something about it, or at least it was, you know, it was like in the works. It's going to come out in 5 years, but here's what we're thinking about doing. So what's going to happen? Who has any fucking idea what's actually going to happen? Like 3, 4, 5 years ago, right? But yeah, no, I definitely know the name. Huh. I hope it's as pretty as Black Desert is, because Black Desert Online is one of the prettiest. Maybe that and Final Fantasy XIV. Although ESO wasn't bad, but those two are probably the prettiest. Honestly, Black Desert was probably like, yeah, it might have been one of the prettiest MMOs I've seen. Like it was like next gen stuff in an MMO online. And it was an action-based game, sort of. No, it was action-based. It was definitely action-based. No, it definitely was. It definitely was. Final Fantasy XIV was sort of action-based. Black Desert was action-based.
Sounds like you have a long way to go, hopefully.
Right.
Well, if it's made by, what is it, something Pearl. Or Pearl Abyss, or Pearl Abyss, or Pearl something. I'm pretty sure it's made by the same people. Pearl Abyss, I think is what it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's right. Not sure. But Pearl Abyss, I'm pretty sure that's it. And if it's made by them, it's going to be an RPG. To some extent. I mean, that's a pretty vague... That's a pretty vague thing these days, so... Yeah. Take that, you know, just take that with a grain of salt. But, still. I would play it. I just hope it's not, like, super, super convoluted, because the controls in Black Desert, unless you're playing on PC, and I'm not really sure about PC, but the controls in Black Desert were, like, super convoluted. Not native, not natural at all. So, outside of maybe basic combat, but yeah, it was... It's best if you come here with Aveline. But we can do this. It should be an RPG.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay...
I can't fight the air. I can't fight the air. I can fight a lot of things, but not the air.
Wait. Messer Hawk.
Everybody I know has cancer. Even my dog has cancer. My fucking cat has cancer. I can't fight the air and the water. And the ground that I step on every day. Everything's radioactive. Because we set off a bunch of nukes, and we knew what they would do, and we just did it anyway. So that we could just make everybody sick and make sure that the medical community makes a shit ton of money because all the hospital beds are full. Oh, and then get everybody to donate to cancer research. Well, you might as well be donating to atomic bomb detonation research. If you think. If you think Chernobyl is bad, Chernobyl has been set off in our water system, our land, and our air, and our oceans across the entire globe. And they all agreed to do this. You didn't nuke Korea when they set off their nukes. You didn't nuke China when they set off their nukes. You didn't nuke Russia when they set off their nukes. And you didn't nuke yourself when you set off your nukes. Just to test it. What? To make cancer in everybody. Everybody you know has cancer now. Some kind of cancer. Even your fucking pets. Am I wrong? You can't fight the air. And they knew this. That's why they poisoned the air. So that you could spend everything you have and give it to the 1%. to try to heal yourself and spend your entire life's earnings to try to cure somebody who's going to die anyway because they got more radiation to cure the radiation that they made you sick from in the first place with your trillions of dollars that you gave to cancer research without ever getting a cure. Do y'all fucking see it? If you can't fucking see that, you literally are stupid. Anyway, you can't fight the air. That's what brought on that little bit of fucking fact checking for anybody who's actually alive. If not, you're a fucking zombie, and, well, just go to Starbucks and join your fellow zombies. Or go protest ICE or something, or just go join the pro-Islamic rape your fucking children demonstrators in Europe. Rape your children demonstrators. The anti-ICE or the rape your fucking children demonstrators in America. It's the same shit.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Ghoul maxing. Ghoul.
It won't last long.
Ghoul maxing.
Find the source.
You know, I would be a glowing one, but since I played a shit ton of Dragon Age 2, if it comes down to it, I'm gonna be a Reaver. Got problems with that? You know what I'm saying? Just be all gangster about it and shit. Oh, man. Okay, let's just...
There's got to be a latch or a lock around here.
Need to get closer.
It seems.
I didn't even mean to set off that one barrel. That's the one I normally save for last, to be honest. That's the one I normally save for last. And I set it off and yeah. This one right here? Yeah. I keep that for a reason. Alright.
Need to get closer. Oh, that's
Because there's like a rhythm to this shit, man. It's a rhythm to this shit. I win. Beautiful. Oh man, that's half a sovereign right there. Bam! You might have, we might actually be able to do this. I really want that ring. I really, really want that ring. I don't know, Noah. I don't know if the server is still alive. The Inquisition multiplayer server. I don't think it's alive, and they don't have it in Mass Effect Remastered, so there is no multiplayer in Mass Effect Remastered. I believe they killed the servers, so that's like not a thing. And I believe they killed the original Dark Souls servers. So, yeah, but the Dark Souls Remastered? Now, me and you and Frosty getting together on the remaster, we could trio that shit. No, we could like totally do that. Because you can have 2 summons in the remaster in Dark Souls. So, and everybody just get the same password, you know, that type of thing. That could totally be a thing. No, I'm totally down to play with any of you guys.
So, you're...
I've asked like 1,000 times, just every once in a while it happens, but most of the time, not. And a lot of times we're not playing multiplayer games or co-op games, so yeah.
These poor people.
But Dark Souls Remastered, yeah. As far as Mass Effect 3 and Inquisition, I think that's dead. I don't think those servers are alive anymore. Not sure about Inquisition. I'm 99% sure about Mass Effect, though. You can go look it up, but... yeah.
Care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
I think if the Dark Souls Remastered is cross-platform, I don't know if you can like chat with each other like from Xbox to PS4, PS5, whatever. I'm not sure about that. I think you might have to be on the same console. Maybe? Not really sure.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
Dark Souls 2 and
It
3.
can still work.
There is.
They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure
I'm not playing
the
that
Canars
bullshit.
are blamed. Me,
Seriously, I'm
finished.
literally not playing that
I
bullshit.
just need a few more bodies. A few more.
It's garbage.
Oh, please. Bianca can handle this herself.
That's enough. Get back.
Nice. Oh, got took care of that.
One less to worry about.
Time to tell the Arashok how he was right and wrong.
That was some sexy shit right there. I'm not gonna lie. Tell me that wasn't sexy. Well, 3 was better than 2, and 3 sucked, so there you have it. so this should unlock a bunch of stuff. I need to get my companions on my side. I need favor with Meryl. Honestly, if I could just do her companion quest like right now, and then go do Anders' companion quest right now, that would work for me.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong. Did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
You hate it here, then fucking leave, man.
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing.
Can't answer that question, can it? When they can't answer the question, then the question proves that they're
no goal,
doing the wrong thing.
You are one of the few I have met with any ability, and yet this too was random.
A result of selfishness. You're not even going to give me respect.
I cannot fathom
Wow.
how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Why would anyone want to change it?
You like it?
It's a city of people
You
living
like
their
this shit?
lives, for good or ill.
That is a good question. You actually. And here we get the speech.
They can never vary
The
from that
speech.
assigned path, never be other
The
than
woke
they are
speech.
meant to be.
This is how communism works,
They are free
and
to
everything
choose
else is
within
bad.
that
Even
role,
though you're
to
fucking
accept and
starving,
succeed, or
and you're
deny
like
and
literally
die. Glory is
you're
clear
homeless
and
people
defined.
living
You
in a
allow
place
chaos for good or
granted
evil,
to you
but one is clearly superior.
that actually violates
Can
the
you
laws
see
of the
how
city
that
you're living
certainty
in,
would benefit
and
this
you're allowed
whole
to
city?
exist, and you're going to sit here and preach to me. Does this sound familiar? Oh.
He's free to choose to obey.
He's free to
That
choose
isn't
to obey.
contradictory to you.
That sounds like Democrat
to be, as do we all.
democracy,
long before
socialism,
any of
communism.
Your meaningless freedoms are presented.
Your meaningless freedoms. Your meaningless freedoms. Because it
Your
doesn't
kind
agree
may
with
force our
their
rule to change
agenda
if the
to
Q
how you're
demands.
going to act. If you don't like it, then die. That sounds pretty demon crap to me. How about you?
That weak elf made a good effort at using your own weapon against you.
We have but one weapon, the certainty of the Qun. It cannot be used against us.
Right, so even common sense
Certainty's
can't
not pointy enough to make a good weapon.
pierce your
And it doesn't matter.
shield, your
I am not
wall
here to
of
fight. I am here to
socialist,
satisfy a
communistic
demand you cannot understand.
evil.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming.
Now
There
here,
is
we
no
see that he's
rescue
not
from duty to the
pure
Qun.
Canary. This motherfucker's emotional.
I'm stuck
This
here.
motherfucker needs purple horns right here. Purple horns right here. Watch. It fucking loses it. All that Canary discipline out the window. All that socialist communist promise it just makes sure that you starve and you have no rights and the world is a satanic place. That's it, that's all. That's why Christ has always fought against it. Forever. There you go.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city.
It's losing its
not the
Canary
demand of the
control.
Qun, and you should all be grateful.
I should be grateful that you don't make us all a bunch of fucking slaves to the dragon, which is biblically Satan. I should be grateful.
Thank you.
That's their message.
For your service.
You should be grateful the woke don't just kill you on sight because you're good and they're fucking evil.
The Viscount should know.
That's literally the argument that you're dealing with here. In a video game about 15 years old. Kind of crazy, right? Not a coincidence. Anyway. Alright, well there we have it. So we should have Anders and Aveline. Fuck. Okay, that probably unlocks all that shit, right? Right, inside job and descent. I really need to unlock something of Meryl's. Or else just go do the gauntlet right now. Just go do the gauntlet with somebody, I guess. We just unlocked an entire can of worms. Like the whole can of worms. Seriously.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease.
Like the Chantry?
The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying.
It's crazy.
for him.
The Chantry raises up the poor, the self-inflicted downtrodden, and the EBT card carrying pieces of fucking shit that aren't willing to work, aren't willing to get a real education, and hate Jesus and hate anybody who loves Jesus. And that's who they get as their protesters. And you can murder them. Well, you can execute them by the thousands, because they're a dime a dozen. They're literally zombies. Sounds like those people holding up the signs, protesting you trying to get rid of child molesters in America. Do you even have anybody trying to get rid of child molesters in the UK? Or is your government actually taking all of your tax dollars to literally pay them to not only survive and prosper, but murder and rape all of your citizens in the UK? Is that where all of your tax dollars are going? It's not that bad here. Crying shame. When I say crying shame, I say that with extreme prejudice. Crying shame. Think about it. Real life examples from an actual RPG written 15 years ago by the motherfuckers that would get in government and actually get these pedophiles in here to rape your children. And they wrote this game by accident. Because they're too fucking stupid to know what the fuck they're saying. Because they're literally Satanists and they're literally fucking zombies. Am I wrong?
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
True story.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Brown. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting this.
So now,
but it will
yeah, I get new quests. I get new quests. All right, offered and lost. Not sure what that is. I really need Meryl's stuff. I'm not going to do this yet. This will be here. I don't have to do this right now. Okay, all right, so hold on a second here. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to take... Now, damn, this is a good question. Take Anders, Varric. Aveline? Oh, I killed the gauntlet. I not only destroyed the gauntlet, I destroyed the gauntlet where I had to wait 5 times for the ambushes to actually happen. Like, literally, if you just go on the stream and you just look back, I not only did the gauntlet, but I killed everything so fast that it had to stop. And we exited combat. We exited combat at least 4, if not 5 times during the gauntlet, and then just finished it. That was it. That's all. No knockouts. I don't think we used a single potion. It was just that fast. I'm not kidding. I'm not making that up. Anybody who was here can tell you. Now, it was just that ridiculous. Probably the easiest run I've ever had. I mean, when you get the game to, like, literally take you out of combat 4 or 5 times in a single ambush, pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I just don't need Meryl here. I need... damn. Who do I take here? either take Fenris or I take... Fuck. That's a really good question. I think I'm going to take Aveline. Barrack, okay. I haven't done a whole lot with Aveline, but... Nice. So that's done. What do we have here? We've got more damage resistance. Works for me. Alright, so we already did the gauntlet anyway. But it was not bullshit. It was not bullshit. And nothing else has been bullshit either. So I'm not really sure what's going on. I've gotten shitted on a couple times in the game. Could easily be my fault. So I'm like, I'm not
Is there a reason?
I'm not against the fact that I could have totally played it wrong, and then the game does glitch sometimes. In its best form, it still glitches sometimes. True story. True story. It glitches sometimes.
Credit where it's due.
But dude, I got 90. I got 90. I got 91 is what I actually have, because I'm not using this piece of shit. I got 90. Not using nature. Just not using it, ever. Not using that. Yeah, I almost got 92. Don't need that. I do need that. Don't need that. Yeah, I got 92.
Dalish crafting is second
Nice.
to none, I assure you.
I need to go buy this ring. I'm going to actually use this ring. I really am. Electric? God damn it. That's not good. Fuck. Okay, so Meryl has the good one. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, hey, let me just go ahead and renegotiate my staffs, but alright, whatever. Give her that. Shit. Okay. Alright. That's cool. That works for me. 100%. She doesn't have... Wow. Okay. She doesn't have any buffs. At all. Like, literally at all. That means we probably don't either. Nice. Nice. Okay, so Spirit is actually pretty good. That's actually better. And we got this. Cool. Still hanging on to that because that's going to be my shit at the end of the day. That's going to be like my go-to. True story. Let me go ahead and save. Yeah, say Noah, man, if you can go back in the stream and look at where we actually did the gauntlet. I don't know if you can do that now, but it's the quickest I've ever done it. It wasn't only quick, it was stupid. It was like literally stupid. Like kill, 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 pause, and then it took us out of combat. We had to wait like 3 seconds. Then ambush, kill, 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 pause. Had to wait like 3 more seconds. Ambush, kill, kill. Wait like 5 seconds. Ambush, kill, kill, kill. Wait. Finally, the Revenant shows up. 3 seconds later, dead. And we were waiting for the rest of the ambush. It actually never came. I'm not kidding. Like, that's literally exactly how it went. So, and this is backwards compatible. Like, I've never had that. I've only had that on the original 360. Like the OG. So yeah, that was actually like, okay. I mean, all my bitching and complaining, somebody heard me, and now all of a sudden the game works. If it works, we can play this shit for the next 5 years. Shit. It's going down. We can actually test our builds and actually make a mage worth of shit. But the last mage I made took a shit. So, I don't know. I guess it's just... I don't know. I don't really know. I really don't know. See, that's a crazy ass staff. I'm not spending that, but that's a crazy ass staff. Like right here. Crit chance, crit damage, immunity to knockback. Like that's just everything I want. It's so expensive though. So now we need about another 90 sovereigns somehow in Act 2. I don't see how we get that. I really have no idea how to get that. But, great ring. Alright, so... that's not really relevant, to be honest. Now, you could totally put this here, give Anders the extra crit chance, or you could give it to Varric. You give it to Varric, and the next time we level, you just put that cunning back. But you want to exchange that crit chance for damage resistance? I don't think you do. I really don't think you actually want to do that. So, yeah, that's just not cool. And the dog is tripping. It was way the fuck over there somewhere. Just, well, you know, I'm not going to follow you guys because my teeth are tired. I guess. My teeth are tired. Really, bro? My teeth are tired. Whatever. Nice. Hey, have any of you guys ordered a one of those $10 New Yorkers from Pizza Hut? Anybody ordered a $10 New Yorker from Pizza Hut? Anybody done that? There's a reason I'm asking, actually. It's like, dude, you work for Pizza Hut. Well, I used to. Apparently, I don't need more. One of their mistakes, in my opinion, but there you have it. But notice they're doing the $10 New Yorker, and I'm like, can you get like mushrooms instead of pepperoni, or can you get like onions or caramelized onions, or I don't know, olives, chicken? Can you get something else? All right, so let's see what we're working with here. This is This is... Yeah, this is... Except for Zebenkek. But Zebenkek is going to kill you for taking advantage of the tome, not for destroying the tome, anyway. You just don't want Meryl with you here. Nice. It's a Revenant. It's a nasty Revenant. I just killed Varric.
Now you fall.
I killed Varric twice.
You got back. You bastard.
I literally just killed Varric twice.
Let's finish this.
We won.
Nice. Yeah. Sorry, Varric. Dude, did I save? Hold on. I gotta reload that, man. That was so bad. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. All right. Anyway, so that was cool. So Zebenkek is open now. That was just so. Sorry, Varric. I wrecked Varric. Anders raised Varric, and I wrecked Varric again. Like, seriously. As he was resurrecting, I literally executed him again. My bad, bro. He's like, bro? What? I don't think we're bros if you're... No, I mean, I didn't mean to do it twice in a row on purpose. I didn't mean to do it on purpose twice in a row. Can you forgive me? Yeah, what do you even say to that? All right, here we go. Mirror image. Now I got it. This is what we want to do. All right, so, sorry, Aveline. It's going down now.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
And I haven't had pizza in like forever. And what is it?
It's beautiful.
It's Monday, right? It's Monday? So tomorrow's going to be Taco Tuesday. I'm going to be talking about tacos tomorrow. Somebody better get tacos tomorrow. I want to hear about it. We're all foodies here. In some sense of the word. Even if it's just Doritos, it doesn't really matter. We're all foodies. Doritos count as food. It works.
You're much prettier. Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mary. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
We have to not take Anders. We have to not take Anders. And then we got to get Anders back.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that.
Man, shut up, blood mage. The fucking... This is like a liberal trying to preach against communism. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up,
I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be
Satan's asshole incarnate? What the fuck are you?
An Olin home.
Right?
And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
Beef? Oh, yeah. Beef works. I get beef tacos. If I don't get beef tacos, I get chicken tacos. That's it. Unless there's a place that does fish tacos really well. Fish tacos are like just, well, whatever fish they're using. Hopefully it's a scaly fish. I don't really ask. And they probably also do shrimp tacos. I don't get shrimp tacos because I'm not supposed to eat that shit. God gave us a warning. I'm gonna go ahead and follow it. That's why I don't go to the doctor. So there you have it. But as far as like, you know, just like taco truck tacos or whatever, yeah, it's beef first. I'm the same. I'm actually definitely the same. Especially if you got those, oh man, what are they called? Barija? Anyway, there's a name for some tacos you can get. And pretty much they're made with beef cheek. It's beef cheek every single time. But barija? Anyway, whatever they're called. But if it's just like a taco stand tacos, I'll get beef and I'll get chicken too. It kind of depends. You try both and then you see what they do better. It just depends on what their sauce mixed with. Because any really good taco stand is going to have, any good taco truck is going to have a really good red sauce and a really good green sauce. And sometimes it works better with beef. And then sometimes it's way too salty. Sometimes it works a lot better with chicken. So yeah, I'm down with beef, anything, period. That is literally my diet. If not, then chicken. If it's not beef, it's chicken. And then my third option is turkey. There you go. That's literally my 3 options. And whatever fish, I just hope it's a scaly fish. Because if it's not a scaly fish, it's poison. And yeah, I don't really ask questions at that point. But like if I know it's catfish or I know it's some bottom feeder bullshit like that, I just rather just not eat. I'll just fast for a day. I really don't care at that point. And I think that's the good way to go. Really. Like that's literally like life direction there, if you will.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her.
No lettuce, no, just beef and a tortilla?
Each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please.
Shit, all right, cha-cha, man. Okay. Or cha-cha, whatever. I still haven't decided which one it is because we haven't clarified that yet, but whatever. Anyway, cha-cha just sounds cool to me. You know what's amazing? And you can do this for yourself. If you like that, go find a can of beef chili. Like literally just go do this. Just do it one time. And then tell me I'm wrong. Go find a can of beef chili. Whatever. If you don't even know what chili you like, I find the cheapest one, I guess. I don't think it really matters too much. Go find a can of beef chili. And go get a pack of tortillas. Flour tortillas, not corn. Yeah, no, just get flour tortillas. Unless you're somehow allergic to that shit, and then, well, whatever. Anything I'm saying now at this point is bullshit, but if you're not allergic to flour, fucking allergies these days. Nobody ever had allergies even 15, 20 years ago, but now everybody has them. That's not weird, right? There's not some shit in our environment, in our air, our water, and our food that's just making everybody fucking deathly allergic to some shit that doesn't even make sense anymore. I'm lactose intolerant. What the fuck is that? That's Gen Z, I guess, or something. Anyway, whatever. So get you a pack of tortillas. Get you a can of beef chili. Beef, right? You like beef? Okay, get a beef chili. Hormel, Wolf, whatever you got, wherever you're at. I don't know what you got. Just go get one. 15 ounce or even 25 ounce. That's fine. And then, when you're heating that shit up in the microwave, this is like really, really super simple pimple. When you're heating that shit up in the microwave, throw some fucking corn chips off in that shit. In your chili. Crunched up corn chips. Preferably chili cheese corn chips. But if you don't have any, corn chips works fine. And in a pinch, tortilla chips. And in a real pinch, cheese corn chips or Doritos. And now if you're talking about like exotic Doritos, like, you know, like Cool Ranch Doritos, oh, it works. It doesn't matter. Crunch that shit up, throw it in your chili, throw it in the microwave, let that shit thicken up, right? And then pull it out, then throw you however many tortillas you got and throw that shit in your microwave and heat that shit up for about a minute, right? And then pull out your tortillas and put that warm-ass fucking beef chili concoction in each one of your tortillas. And if you like jalapenos, throw that shit in there. If you like guacamole, throw that shit in there. If you like hot sauce, dash that shit in there. In fact, I would even dash it on your tacos. I would dash it in your original mix and let that shit cook too. And you'll have some of the best beef soft tacos you've ever had in your entire life. It's just really that good. And it's going to cost you about, I don't know, $5. Pretty cool, right? There you go, man. Taco hack right there.
I'll go with
Taco hack.
My Serrano.
Hey, what's up, T? What's going on, man?
I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
I'll try to. I'll try to until they don't let me anymore. And then, yeah. All right, please let that be friendship. Yes! Okay, this is what we're looking for. Now Meryl is about 30% more gangster than she was up until this point. Now she's extra gangster. So, that works. Not sure what we're going to do about Anders, though. Damn, I think we need to not take Anders to Sundermount and then come back and get Anders. That's what I think we need to do. I'm really trying to micromanage stuff here. Okay, Herbalist Task Mirror, it's all the same thing. Okay, so let me just go to Hawk's Estate real quick. And then we have to go to Sundermount without Anders, but we have to have Anders in Sundermount. Honestly, if you take Anders at all, if you take Anders, period. Fuck me, man. If you take Anders, period. And we have a choice here. We can do everything without haste. If you take Anders, you're going to get more enmity with Anders than you get friendship with Anders. That's literally what you got going on here. Damn. I've been trying to get Anders' bonus. The only way you can get Anders' bonus is to be a pedophile-loving, ICE-protesting, demon crap, piece of fucking satanic shit in everything that you think and say and do. That's the only way you can get Anders' friendship. Why you be friends with anything like that, you can only ask a demon crap why they do that. Because it doesn't make any sense to anybody that has any common sense or any decency or any morality or any ethics or any morals. Period. End of conversation. Like, that's it. That's all. That's how corrupt that shit is. So let me think. Let me think ahead. Can I get... I think Anders is the problem after, not before. Shit. I spent all this time trying not to make enemies with Anders, even though I'm an enemy of Anders. If you're satanic, if you're a demon crap, if you're liberal, if you're woke, if you're left, you're not right. So I don't have anything for you. You hate me because it's your nature. I just pity you because that's your nature. True story. That's facts. That is literally facts. You're definitely pitiful. I'm trying to like think about all the dialogue options here. Oh, I guess we don't have to do that though. We don't have to do that first. We can do this first. Yeah, we can do this first. And Meryl probably won't have any problem with it. I don't think. Okay. So we like literally don't have to do that first. Yeah, we can do dissent. I hope Meryl doesn't hate me for this, because keeping Anders from murdering an innocent mage, yeah, if Meryl has a problem with that, she's like literally possessed. She's like literally woke. If you're woke, you're possessed. If you're a demon crap, if you vote Democrat on purpose, you're literally possessed. You literally have a demon. You probably don't know it, but that's literally where you're at. There's no way you could actually do that and be a moral human being. I'm not even saying Christian. I'm just saying be a moral human being and still do that at the same time. It's not possible. The line is drawn in the sand. So, like, that's actually a true story. You can't possibly... A good tree doesn't bear bad fruit, and the bad tree doesn't bear good fruit. That's it, that's all.
It's not a pretty home.
True story.
But at least it's clean.
Alright, so we'll get...
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it.
This is absolute bullshit. This is like literally absolute bullshit.
Selling their bloody wares. Good mages too.
Grace is in the courtyard. She's a blood mage that they knew murdered Templars, burned down their fucking circle tower, and murdered their fellow mages to get all their powers so they could become more powerful blood mages. That's what's in the courtyard. That's literally what's in the courtyard right now. We can go there and look at it if you want to. And this motherfucker's giving us this Tim Waltz. Everybody's wrong because I embezzled $190 billion over the last couple years. So, fuck ICE. That's literally what Anders is saying. That's literally what it's fucking doing right now. I just need you to understand that. People that pass their heroin getting tranquiled, that's a lie. That is literally a lie. That has not happened once. Known blood mages aren't being made tranquil. I just hate opening up my asshole and getting fucked in the ass with Satan's cactus penis. I just hate that. That's against the law. It doesn't exist, but yeah, technically it's against the law.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against
That's
it.
a lie.
They're working on
Another
a
lie.
deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
That's a lie. That's a lie. You had a pedophile in the Templar Order who wanted to make sex slaves out of tranquil mages, boys and girls. Sounds pretty something that an ICE protester would be down with, because that's exactly what Biden brought into the country. I'm speaking America. Fuck y'all in the UK. Y'all are too far fucking gone. Deal with your own problems. Don't get any sympathy here. If y'all can't stand up for your own children, get raped with your children. That's on you. 100%. We saved you once. We shouldn't have to save you again. True story? And we're in no position to do it either. Got a problem with that? Don't like the truth? Don't get over it. I really don't care.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse.
That's a lie.
In Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the
No,
inside.
those groups in Kirkwall bring blood mages into Kirkwall and sneak books to the same person that's going to kidnap.
He's the one who did the ritual on Carl.
Rape.
Nasty piece of work.
Murder.
Likes to make mages beg.
Drink the blood of. Then fucking sever the parts of your mother to sew onto its sister wife, abomination zombie. That's what Anders is about. That's what Orsino is about. Sounds pretty woke to me.
Don't Templars have anything better to do than come up with new ways to torment
No, they
mages?
don't come up with any ways to torment mages. They don't do that in the first place. I'm just playing along.
Mage underground that helps others escape
Because
the
I'm
gallows.
trying to get Anders.
They have a way in.
Bullshit.
A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with
This is
me
annoying.
tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Of course I'll help. And get some criminal evidence against you, you fucking pedophile, rapist, Democrat, murdering, terrorist, jihadist, Islamic supporting, piece of fucking murdering shit.
I'll be there. Though this Sir Ulrich would be a fool to keep such a plan in writing.
Then let us pray he's a fool as well as a bastard. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Sealed. I got +5 there.
I've tried everything, but I can't get the mirror to... I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that.
That's a 100% true story.
Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed?
You have no idea
It's
how
sacrilege
badly
to wear
I
those
need
in
you to
any
be
land under
executed
the
now
divine.
so that millions of innocent lives can be saved. You have no idea how badly you need to be executed right now.
The Divine condemned their chantry because it freed mages from the Circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's
I'm so eager to see you face it. You know what? I'm going to kill you myself.
I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry.
You've never thought about
In
anything.
the Circle.
You're fucking
They make
woke.
it sound like
You've
the
never
void
thought about
itself.
anything. You're
The
just
Black
fucking
Divine
evil.
stalking Thedas.
You're evil. You
Making it
protest
unsafe
ICE
for
because
kittens
they
and virgins.
try to get rid of child molesters and sex traffickers and murderers, dope dealers. You just fucking hate that because that's what you want to do. Because if you have an unborn baby, you fucking murder it without a thought, and you take pride in it because you're such a selfish, narcissistic, satanic fucking cunt. That you think that whatever you think is somehow important, and everything that you think is literally Satan's asshole, and everything that you don't like is literally God's judgment. True story? True story.
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
And fewer every day, I suspect.
Shut up. Pervert. Fucking rapist. Rapist, pedophile, jihadist, Islamic fucking terrorist piece of shit. Alright, did I accomplish my goal? Dude, I'm never doing this again. This is just not cool with me. It's really not cool with me. Still don't have it. Goddamn, dude. Seriously? How's that even possible? You got to literally suck Satan's dick to get friendship with Anders. Nah, man. Yeah, just nah, man. This is just like 100,000% pharmaceutical grade. Not cool, man. This is like really, 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 really fucking evil. Seriously. And you gotta cater to this motherfucker when it literally, it's an abomination. It's a satanic, demon woke abomination fighting against everything that it claims to represent. Remember, they hated voter ID to keep the demon craps from stealing elections, and they hate anybody who wants to get rid of pedophiles because their masters actually rape, sacrifice, and eat children. The Epstein Files proves that. If you don't like it, doesn't make it less true. These same motherfuckers. Oh my God, man! This is over a decade ahead of time, and it actually tells you everything about demon craps and their fucking Epstein Files, and their Grove, and their Zorro Ranch. Tells you everything about them. And we don't see a single arrest either. Isn't that crazy? We don't see a single arrest. Not one. Not one that matters. Tell me they're all complicit. Every single one of them is complicit. Every single one.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
I mean, this is my party, so I guess this is what we're doing.
I have personally led 5 mages to freedom through these tunnels.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
They bent to kiss the ground through the sewage.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That never happened once. Virtue signaling. Absolute bullshit. Virtue signaling. Absolute bullshit. The only mage caught leaving through these underground tunnels, Anders murders. Or at least tries to. Just saying. This is fact. Not liking it doesn't make it less true. True story. Let's see. I don't know. Do I need cold here? Electric. I got electric. Spirit? God damn it, man. Fire's no good. Let's try spirit. I want two different element types.
That's enough! How about you? That's enough!
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels. Who uses lyrium more than Templars? Oh, the mages. Unless they're blood mages. And they'll never admit that, will they? Because they're literally given over to the dark side, which means they're actually woke. There you go, man. That's your lesson in a bottle. A lesson in a bottle. You understand what that means, right? Lesson in a bottle? All right. Just think about it. So this is the one I was talking about right here. Let me go ahead and save. Just in case. Oh, wow. Beautiful.
Watch where you step. Piece of cake. I love doing that.
Oh, this will be fun!
Never fear. American here.
Need to get closer! I can do this if I... Done.
Beautiful. And we got another staff, which is awesome. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit. You can actually get Berserk active at the end of Act 2. Not really before that though, so like seriously. I win. I win. I'm not even using Berserk yet. Like, I'm literally not even using it. So, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Got another staff. Okay, would you get the fuck out of my way? Just saying. God damn. Got friendship there. Well, I guess we just go ahead and take this. She's using it already, right? So, I mean, I guess. Nice. Now, a lot of times I would actually take the next skill that I actually want to use. Before upgrading one, I would take all my skills, but at this point, that's going to be like the next 2 levels. So, yeah, I'm totally cool with that. So I don't even have... Oh, I do. All right, so that's cool. Nice. That was quick. Beautiful. I'm not sure if we even got that entire spawn. I think we're actually losing XP because we're killing things too fast, which I'm totally cool with. I mean, if you're gonna kill everything too fast, works for me, man. Just saying. So we need to be careful what we do with Anders here. I guess. I mean, the only thing I want to tell Anders is you're a fucking abomination. And here's an innocent mage. Here's everything you're sworn to protect, and it's the first thing you try to murder. The only 2 instances of Anders making a decision is murdering a fellow mage and then murdering another fellow mage. That's the only 2 instances that I see of Anders making a decision in this entire fucking game. Carl and this poor girl right here, who's just trying to sneak out through the Mage Highway, but the Mage Highway is incoming. It's not outgoing. If you're outgoing, you wind up against a roadblock. And if the Templars don't kill you, then Anders will. Because you don't get to get out and expose what Hillary Clinton has actually done to over 100 people. All the murder. All the assassinations. You don't get to actually go do that. So Anders will kill you with its demon in place. That's Dragon Age 2 lore. Just saying. Throwing it out there. I'm gonna go refill. I'm back. Just saying. Well, let's see if we can just destroy this. We're either going to destroy this, or it's just going to be really bad. It's one or the other. Nice. Works for me. Stunned. I don't know who we're stunning right now. Like, who are we actually stunning? Do I do anything that stuns anybody? This is going to come into play so seldom that I don't... Yeah. I think we actually start looking towards some of this stuff. Nice. Still don't have it. I might actually go look up what it actually takes right here and just suck it up and make the evil choice to appease Anders, because Anders literally is Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 Satan. This is literally Satan incarnate in Dragon Age. That's a true story. That is 100% true story. If you can't recognize it, you might want to go check yourself before you wreck yourself, if you will.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
Ed is going to fight the Templars and then murder.
See my mum.
Now, these Templars need to be executed. But this poor mage,
no,
she should be protected.
No, this is their place. We cannot...
This is their place. I thought this was Anders' place. I thought this was the Mage Underground.
Mage girls who don't toe the line around here.
What's up? What's up with that?
Please, no. Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
This is one of the people on the Epstein files in Templar armor. Doesn't make the Templars bad, but it makes this motherfucker worthy of death. So, there you have it.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
And here comes the demon. Dead. That's what that shit looks like. That's how that's supposed to look. Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever done that on backwards compatibility. And it's exactly how it's supposed to look. All that crying I did, like, why in the fuck is this not working? That's how it's supposed to look. Every single time. Like, that's seriously exactly how that's supposed to look. Alright, I need to go look something up, though. I'm gonna go find out exactly what dialogue options we need. What is this called? What's it called? Dragon Age 2. Anders. Tranquil. No. Tranquility? I think. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Descent. Descent, thank you. Alright, I just need to get the rivalry. 50% friendship or rivalry. Don't hurt her.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's
Here's what a fucking demon looks like.
I am no demon. Are you one of them? That you would call me son?
Okay, so don't hurt her results in Anders' friendship plus 15.
Anders, that girl is a mage. We
Right?
rescued her from being
Anders
made
just has to
tranquil.
murder everything.
She is theirs. I can feel
This is a woke motherfucker. You might support ICE. You might support ICE. So because I outnumber you 30 to 1, I'm gonna kill you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna yell in your ear with a fucking megaphone. And I don't know why people aren't defending themselves against the megaphones in the ear. Why are you not defending yourself with extreme prejudice, with weapons? It's hurting your hearing. Possibly permanent hearing loss. Anybody assaulting you with that because they have a satanic opinion, maybe you should defend yourself with extreme prejudice and make sure those people don't ever do that to anybody else again. If they're that confused, let them go talk to Jesus about it. There you go. Sir Ulrich's papers. Nice. That's a lot of silver, man. Dude, that was some wreckage right there. That was go in there and beat their bitch ass. I want to do this with a mage. I seriously want to do this with... All right, let's see. Okay, and then... Fenris Sebastian. I don't have any of those with me. Show him Alrich's papers. Show Anders Alrich's papers. We're gonna get Anders. I hate to say it, man. Friendship, which just makes me feel like I need to take a shower. I literally need to take a shower. It's that bad.
Mind if I try my hand at that? Easy as pie.
Sorry, man. If anybody's saying something right now, I'm not hearing it. And no offense, I'm just not hearing it. I'm not seeing it right now. I'm trying to get not negative approval here, which is like seriously making me feel like I need to take a shower, like really, really badly.
You saved my life, Monsieur. What was that thing? He's a demon, whether he admits it or not.
Even Meryl knows that.
Go home now.
Just go somewhere safe. She has no business being in the circle at this point because it's controlled by Anders and Orsino, which are blood mages. And that's why this shit is allowed. So even the Templars are infiltrated, if you will.
Find
Just
your
get
path,
anywhere. Just
but
go
don't
somewhere.
Stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where
It's not Sir Ulrich's men. Sir Ulrich's dead and all of his men. All the child molesters, rapists, sex traffickers, they're dead. But still. So we go to Anders' clinic and show Anders Sir Ulrich's papers and then try to get Anders to not be an abomination pedophile, murdering terrorist, serial killer, piece of fucking rapist, both men, women, and children, piece of shit. Good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. Just saying. Just gonna make sure I get this right. Then we'll just kill Anders later. Because this is a big ass waste of time. I'm never doing this again.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected
Oh my God.
the idea.
All my
Meredith
imaginary
rejected the
demon
idea.
crap fucking ideologies are out the window. Well, guess what? I'm going to use those ideologies anyway and still attack anybody good and love everything evil.
Thank you. I will think on what you
No,
said.
you won't. That's a fucking lie. Right. I think that's all we can actually get from this. Alright. So, Anders should be... Wow. Wow, wait, hold on a second. Oh, wow. 38 and 15. No. Still gotta have that physical damage. Still gotta have it. 29 spirit? Yeah, I don't need that. 35 fire. Okay. 35 electric. Holy shit. Now we're getting somewhere. 35 electric. Nice. Beautiful. That's done. Might want to think about another electric storm. Might want to think about that. It's like totally viable. All right, so we got this. We got the damage. That's what we were going for, and then we got this too. Don't really care about the vengeance thing, but the cooldown thing works for me. Now I don't know if this is viable. If this is inactive, I'm not sure about that. And you can get vengeance working. It's just, yeah, you gotta be. Vengeance must be active for this. It doesn't say it needs to be active for that, though. Doesn't say it. %90 for all spells? Sounds pretty legit to me. Alright, so now... we got Meryl's friendship, too. I'm just not sure how far are we into actually... Alright, hold on a second. So... if we get some disapproval with Anders here, it'll be what? I don't know. Not really sure.
Kunari don't never get sick. Maybe give him a turn in the keep.
So we got all that. Okay, so I can just like not take Anders to get this quest. But when we turn it in, Anders is gonna disapprove with its hypocrite fucking demon possessed demon crap. Not Democrat, but demon crap with a P. Demon crap. Satan's asshole incarnate as a human being. A fucking liberal. Anders is going to have a problem with that. Of course. So... maybe. Got a bunch of stuff to do here. I'm just trying to do it the right way. Let's see. So who goes with us? Definitely not Meryl. Definitely not Sebastian. Damn. I guess Isabella? Right? I haven't even leveled her yet. At all. Like, literally at all.
Kunari don't never get sick.
There's Zebenkek right there. I think we can actually do Zebenkek. Seriously. Right, yeah, seriously, like it's actually a problem with me. it's a serious problem. Teavers, did you see what we did to the gauntlet though? Bro, we wrecked the gauntlet. No, I mean, when I say we wrecked it, I mean it was stupid. It was stupid how fast it was. Literally, the game went out of combat at least 4 times. Out of combat. We killed everything and then just stopped, and it gave us XP. And then we just waited a couple seconds, and then we got an ambush. We killed it in 3 seconds. And then we waited for like 3 or 4 or 5 more seconds, and then we got another ambush, and then we killed it in like 3 seconds. That was literally the gauntlet. We actually paused the gauntlet like 4 or 5 times. True story. I mean, you can go back and look at the stream later and say, damn, you paused the gauntlets like 4 fucking times. And I'd be like, yeah, that's exactly what I said. I wasn't lying. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
Keeper, you return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right.
You know what's crazy?
I will give you a service.
You know what the Vartarel is here? You know why the Vartarel is here? To kill Marathari. She's sending you on a quest to go get rid of the thing that was sent here by ancient elven magic to kill Marathari because she's already a blood mage. And I don't just mean a blood mage. She's possessed by the demon that made a deal with Meryl. Literally. Crazy, right?
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after.
Why? Because you can't?
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avarterul has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else.
Why is the Vartarel angry?
Do this for
They
us.
don't bother. They don't bother elves.
And I will give you the Arulan.
And then everybody blames Meryl for why the Vartarel goes hostile against the elves. But it's this bitch's fault in the first place. Another fucking blood mage. I mean, blood mages are blood mages, right? If you got 2 of them, if one doesn't do it, the other will. Or else they'll both do it. The bad thing, that is. True story? Electricity and fire is garbage. We got stuff.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't think we want...
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Alright, so we take, offered and lost. Offered and lost. Alright, hold on a second. Just go do this real quick.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Miners have stopped working again. The pest infestation.
35 nature, that's absolute garbage. Like serious garbage. Now that is really, really, really good. Look, 22 health and health regen for Meryl. But it costs you 7 sovereigns to get it. Do you actually get that? If I'm playing a blood mage, I actually get that for myself. I literally actually do. That's 22 mana plus 2 mana regen. It's exactly what you're talking about. But it's not like 22. It's like 22 times 3. So it's like 66 and then 6. Well, maybe not health regen, but 66 health, basically. Because every point of health equals like 3 or 4 points of mana. So it's like 88 health, really. That's pretty cool. Problem is, there's an amulet I really, really want, and I don't know if we're going to get enough money to get it. I think we're going to have to go do a DLC if I actually want it. So, yeah. There you have it.
Can you deal with it?
Alright,
What was Lemarin like? I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Not really, no.
I wouldn't stop.
Ah, you've returned. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandal to...
Thankful I am.
Very happy.
This place isn't like home at all. Minrathous was so noisy. I hope all is well, mistress.
I wish you'd take her wages and just go out and buy a pretty dress for herself. Just because she can. She's never been out on her own, ever. She's never been in a marketplace unless as a servant with her eyes stuck to the ground and she can't even look up. If she looks up, she gets abused or slapped or beaten or something like that. But then now she's got a job and she gets paid and she can take her money and go out into the marketplace and go buy something. Anything she wants. She could just go shop. Or she could just go look around. She could just go look at the gardens. She could just leave the city if she wants to. And just go smell the beach, the air at the ocean. She can just go up into the mountains and just go smell the air in the mountains and maybe take a drink from little bubbling brook, a stream in the mountains, and maybe just decide to stay there just because she wants to. She doesn't even know what it is to even want something. Do you understand how many people are enslaved exactly like that right now? You're not even allowed to want something because your gilded cage, your communist restrictions in your free, I'm using heavy quotes, your free society. You're not even allowed to do that for yourself because you might look a certain way to somebody, so the bars are in place. Can't do that. Why not? Why can't you do that? Why can't you just live? True story? True story. That was a rhetorical question. I wouldn't have said shit if I didn't know the answer in the first place. Just saying. Alright, so I guess, I mean, I don't know. We don't necessarily need Anders. We could probably take Aveline with us again, to be honest. We probably really could take Aveline with us. She's pretty gangster. I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty gangster. Oh, we don't have haste, though, do we? God damn it. We really want haste. No, we need haste. All right. Okay. Well, we're going to have to piss off Anders at this point, I think, because Anders hates everything Meryl does, even though Anders is the true, confused, satanic blood mage. And at least Meryl understands politics. She understands exactly what she's dealing with. She's like, kind of like Hillary Clinton, if Hillary Clinton wasn't a satanic, pedophile, cannibal, baby murdering, eating motherfucker that supported all of its husband's fucking rape and pedophilia. That's what Meryl is without any of that extra baggage. She's that one. She at least knows the politics of dealing with demons. But she doesn't abuse it. Hillary, on the other hand, does. Does anybody know anybody else who has, 68 friends and almost 200 acquaintances that have all committed suicide because they knew something about you? Does anybody else have a repertoire like that? A modern Jezebel repertoire? No? Nobody? None of you guys know even 10 people that have committed suicide, much less 5 dozen. And then 15 dozen people that have also died like that, well, let's just call it just 15 dozen, that have all committed suicide because they knew something about you, and everything about you is so fucking evil that if you were to hear it, it would give you nightmares for the rest of your life. That's the Clintons. And that's just a really small branch on a really big tree. Yeah. Anyway, there you have it, man. Life lesson right there, man. Life lesson. Nice. Whatever will we do? True story.
It's not a good feeling, you know,
What?
being an abomination. I just got a taste of your future.
I'm not that foolish. Our relationship is, strictly platonic.
It's like you're trapped in your own body, seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet. And you're trying to scream, to move a single muscle, but there's no escape. Until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it! You're scaring me.
That's the point.
This is actually telling you what it's like to murder somebody because you're a fucking demon crap. Because you're literally a liberal. Anders is telling Meryl what it is like to be completely fucking possessed and out of control of your own body. You're literally possessed. You're literally a demon crap. You are literally possessed. You can't control your own thoughts. You are incapable of controlling your own actions. You not only don't have discipline, you don't have any self-control to the point that you are literally taken over by something else. It's everything you say. It's everything you think. It's everything you do. And if anything comes across your plate that's literally satanic, you're going to volunteer for that, probably not even get paid for it. That's Anders. And Meryl's like, you're scaring me, you abominable piece of fucking satanic, demon crap, liberal filth. That's what Meryl actually says to you.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount.
That's what literally just happened. In that dialogue right there. That's what literally just happened. Think about that for a second. Don't think too long, though. True story. Vartarel is a construct. It's not undead, but it's not a person either. It's like kind of in between, right? Oh. So we're good here. We're gonna have to come back to all this shit though. You see all these assholes? That asshole right there, I think is an elite boss with a health bar about this long. Y'all see that on my webcam right there? About that long? Yeah. This is hardest when you're playing a mage. This is so bad. It's so bad when you're playing a mage. It really, really, really is. I don't know. I would really like to play a mage that actually can, like, do some shit here.
You want to fight? Try me. Stay down.
That's pretty hard on the way in, so I got the change for it.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover the elven artifacts from the Vartarel before the camp had to move in again.
So your Keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please.
Right.
Something must have provoked it.
Something provoked it. Marathari is already a blood mage. Because when you go up to the mountaintop, the cave is already unbarriered, if you will. It's already unbarriered. And Marathari went up there and she made a deal with the demon that, well, I mean, you make a deal with the demon that you're supposedly against. That makes you complicit with the enemy, doesn't it? True story.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I am so sorry. I'll tell Iniria for you.
The Vartarel is a big construct spider meant to terrorize what? The enemies of the elves, I guess? Is that what that's about?
How about you?
It's 30 silver right there. That's a lot of silver. That is a lot of silver. And that is legit ambush. Yeah, if you don't have haste, man, yeah, you're probably fucked. I mean, like, seriously. That's why I always said I wanted to incorporate haste into my mage. Even if it was a blood mage, I wanted to incorporate haste. I still think I can do it. Problem is, man, I don't have enough for like 4 skill trees. just can't really figure out what I don't need. To be honest, can't really figure out what I don't need. But yeah, haste is the shit. Haste is your. That's it. That's all. Haste is your everything. Everything else doesn't really matter. If you have haste and nothing else, you'll win. If you don't have haste and you have everything else, you're likely to lose. There you go. That's Origins, that's Dragon Age 2. That's definitely Dragon Age 2. Origins, not so much. But still, it's a thing. Just saying. Right? I mean, true story, right?
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond.
Oh, wow.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon.
We've had enough with dragons.
Feel free
The Bone
to
Pit
keep
Dragon,
hiding.
the Deep Roads Dragon,
Praise
just
Andromeda.
dragons in general.
I mean the creators. I thought I'd never
Flemeth
get
Dragon, you know.
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
So now everything Keeper
what's wrong?
Marathari has done,
I'm here
it's
to
all
help.
it's all her fault.
Stay back. Don't
See what I'm
touch
saying?
me.
It's all Meryl's fault. No, actually it's not. It's all Keeper Marathari's fault. She's now the blood mage that they were always afraid of. At least Meryl understood what she was getting into. Marathari sought it out and got seduced by it. And actually broke some of Meryl's barriers to approach it and get possessed. And she becomes your pride demon, abomination, revenant, fucking rage demon, goddamn bullshit ass, every demon that exists on the face of the planet, piece of shit incarnate. That's what Marathari actually becomes. And it's all Meryl's fault because a demon is actually speaking through Marathari now. A demon is in control of the entire Elvish clan. So are they all corrupt? If you kill them all, are you bad? Well, they're trying to kill you, so if you kill them all in self-defense, I guess that's not such a bad thing. Just saying.
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
What is she, some old god? I mean, maybe, but an old god incarnate, and that's not really likely. Why? Because all the old gods are locked up in the abyss. Pretty sure Meryl isn't one of them. It's too bad you don't get any lore about Meryl after this. She's probably the most obscure of all of your companions, and you don't get anything else after this about Meryl. I mean, maybe you might get a reference in Inquisition that has nothing to do with anything, or, you know, some shit like that, right? But do you get anything about Meryl after this? And she seems like kind of a center point of the foundation of the lore here. What do you get? You get nothing. Tell me that doesn't suck. So, the BioWare developers became Marathari, completely possessed by demon crap. Demon with an N, crap with a P. Satan's asshole incarnate. Making a video game, or a movie, or a law. Right? Or a medical directive. Or a banker memo. There you go. Same thing. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Would like to see you actually try. Right? I'm back in a second. I'm gonna go refill. Yeah. Okay? Let's do a question real quick. We're just gonna go through some logic reasoning, or at least I am. If you're down, you're down. If you're not, then just don't say anything. But if you're down, let's go through some logic reasoning here real quick. Something to think about. Make the world a better place. At least for yourself. If you're down, you're down. If not, cool. You're down? Alright. So, if you want to make an engine run, let's say your life is an engine, right? You're a motor. You're a motor in a boat. You're the captain of the boat. And you've got a motor. You steer your own ship. You make your decisions based on whatever you know. If you don't know shit about the ocean and you're out there in the storm, you're probably kind of screwed. So it'd be nice to have some knowledge of how to handle a boat in a storm. But the bottom line is, if you want to just go forward, if you have an engine, what do you need for an engine? You got an engine. You were given an engine in your boat. You probably need, let's just saying theoretically, you need gas and oil. If you run your engine without oil, it's going to lock up. You have nothing to grease the wheels, if you will. And if you have oil but you don't have any gas, then you don't have anything to create the explosion that you need in your pistons to make your engine go. So you kind of need oil and you kind of need gas to make your engine go. Now you can put up your sails and you can say, I don't need an engine, I've got sails. Cool. But what good are your sails without wind? Right? So if you're a captain of your own boat and you have no wind, you have no gas, and you have no oil, you're dead in the water, right? All right, so I'm just going to give you a biblical... No, I'm not going to give you. Sorry, I said that the wrong way. Sorry, Lord. That was the wrong way to say that. But that was so arrogant to say that way. I'm going to share with you an example. You got your boat. You're the captain of your boat. Now you could say God controls the wind, but at least you have some ability to get some gas and get some oil to at least run your engine, or at least the physical ability to cast your sails to where you can catch some wind. I'm going to give you 3 biblical examples. The explosion that your pistons need is something called, basically dunamis in Greek. Dunamis. It's where you get dynamite from. It's the explosion. It's the power to force your pistons to run. And without any oil, the biblical example of oil is olive oil, essentially. But it's actually, it's a reference to being ordained or being selected, or at least being allowed to move through the world in a certain way that the rest of the world doesn't get. And they're probably going to hate you for it, but the bottom line is that's your oil. It's called anointing oil. And remember, Jesus Christ, you know what Christos actually means? It means the anointed one. Anointed. So you have oil to lubricate your engine, and you have dunamis, to dynamite, to power your engine. And you know what actually makes the sails fill up, even if your engine fails? It's ruach, which is the Hebrew for spirit. What spirit? The Holy Spirit. How do you actually make your ship navigate the waters that the world is throwing against you? Right? So I'm going to give you I'm going to share with you, sorry, that's twice, my bad. If I do it again, I need to slap myself in the face. Share with you an example in the Gospels where the waves were stormy and everything was going down and the ship was about to sink, and then Jesus said, shut up. And guess what happened? All of a sudden it was a lake. It might have been a sea, doesn't really matter. It was a lake. And there you go. Calm sailing. If you don't have that, you can't pilot your ship yourself. This is literally yourself. You can't pilot yourself anywhere, and you can't do anything. If you don't have the anointing, if you don't have the dynamite, if you don't have the explosion, and if you don't have the spirit in your sails, you can't do anything. That's why that's in the Bible. There you go. There you go. True story. That's literally why that's there. All right. Let's see. Let's get. Oh man, I think the Varturel is immune to fire and electric. Crazy. It's a spider. It's like a construct spider, though, right? So it's like actually immune to that. I think spirit's good. And cold. Cold is good. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Let me do this real quick. Spirit. I don't know if demons count as constructs, but whatever. Not really sure. Wow. Holy shit. Damn. It's actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. It's 11 and 12, so we get rid of this. I think we keep that, to be honest. Let's go ahead and save. There was a need for that, T. There was a need for that. If you don't get it, cool, man. Cool, bro. Like, that's... It's not like, oh my God, I'm sharing some shit with you and you don't get it, so you're... No, it's none of that. It's literally just... You don't have to smoke it now, but just put it in your pipe. You don't have to smoke it now, but put it in your pipe. And just maybe think about it later. You know, bro, I'm going to actually see you in heaven. You're going to see me. And then you'll get it. And if not, then, damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm not even going to think about that. You'll get it. Yeah. True story. There we go. You get it. You get it. Even if you don't, you still get it. Even if you don't know it yet. That's cool. That's 100% cool.
We're coming.
So.
It's too far.
I win. I win. I win. I win. I win.
For me. How many of you got Hawk?
I win. Oh man, almost 7 sovereigns. What? 7 sovereigns. Shit.
Paul?
How many sovereigns? 7.
Maybe it's not too
7
late.
sovereigns. What?
You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl.
It's all good.
He's gone.
No, it's all good. You know what's really cool about seeds?
Why did you run?
Have you ever broken open a seed? A seed. If you plant the seed and you water it, it grows. But if you break open the seed, half the time, it's empty. How do you take a seed that if you were to take it in your mouth and you just break that seed open, it doesn't have anything in it. But if you plant that seed and you water it, it brings forth life, even though it's empty. That is literally life from nothing. Think about that. Life from nothing. So, if you plant a seed, and I wasn't just talking to you, by the way. I was talking to everybody here, obviously. But you're my homie, so we're going to talk about shit. Right? If you plant a seed, even if you water it, who makes it grow? Can you make a seed grow? Can any person on the planet make a seed grow? You can plant it, you can water it. Who decides whether it grows or not? That's a simple life lesson. This is literally everything you need to know in life. Well, maybe not everything, but it's pretty much a foundation. It's a cornerstone of everything you build your house on. Your house is what? Your entire life. If you plant a seed and then you water it, you can watch that motherfucker for a year. And you can just, grow, 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 grow. Can you make it grow? Can anybody else make it grow? Bioengineering and this and that and blah, blah, blah. You can pervert a bunch of shit, but can you actually make a natural seed grow? You can plant it, you can water it. Can you make it grow? Even in a year, even with rain and everything else, can you make it grow? No, you can't. Rhetorical question. No, you can't. What makes that seed grow? It's the exact same thing in your mind. The truth is like a seed. Only God can make it grow. If you're too tired, if you're a little too lazy this day, if you don't want to think about it tomorrow, and this and that, blah, 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 I get it. But it's kind of like a seed. If a seed actually grows up in rocks instead of soil, it might sprout, but then as soon as the heat comes, it's going to perish. It's going to die, right? But if it actually takes root in soil, and those roots, despite everything the world does against it, drought, heat, destruction, right? Everything the world does against it, if you still manage to take root and sprout, despite everything the world does against you, what makes you sprout? Man doesn't make you sprout. Man cannot make a seed sprout, period, in the conversation. It's God-given. Most seeds are empty. Empty. They don't have anything in them. But they can give life to new plants and new seeds. This is a fact. It's a scientific fact, and they can't explain it, and that's fine. I mean, they can try to explain it. Who really actually gives a shit? To try to let's just make God not God, and let's make evolution a thing. Dude, that's just fucking over little kids. And it'd be better that you tied a millstone around your neck and tossed yourself into the deepest waters you could find and just drowned yourself than that you pervert one of these little ones. Even one of these little ones. So all the little ones, there's some pretty gangster motherfuckers. You know what, T-Verse? You were probably a pretty gangster motherfucker when you were a little one. You just weren't trying to hear it. And what the world tried to tell you, and what maybe your family tried to tell you, and everything else tried to tell you, is like, you're not worth this. You can't do that. You're bad because of this. You're not worth anything because of whatever somebody thought about you, or this or that, or blah, blah, blah. But the reality is, yeah, you're a pretty gangster dude, man. You can think about yourself, and yeah, you're pretty cognizant of stuff. And maybe you don't get it all right, but you try to get it right, and that's better than getting everything wrong on purpose. True story? Those little seeds, they'll sprout. I'm not saying you'll see them when they actually sprout, but it's in your own head, right here. Maybe you will. That's the entire point, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Personally. I felt it was necessary, so yeah. I appreciate you listening. And that's fine. If you're too tired today, I get it. The world is tiring. Right?
There was nothing you could have done.
Anyway.
He was more afraid of me than the Vaterel.
Paul wasn't like
That's your oil.
He was city.
That's your oil, that's your gas, and that's your wind.
He ran away
in this
from the
life.
dinner room and found
That
us.
is literally your oil, your gas, and your
If anyone
wind.
would understand, he would.
It all comes from the same place.
Something is very wrong.
I think anybody can relate to
I want
that.
the keeper.
If not, then they try very hard not to. And that's just sad. Really? 6 silver? From that thing? 6 silver. Okay, that's like seriously not cool. Alright, hold on a minute. Oh, okay. 29 silver still sucks, but at least it's better than 6. It's like, dude, bro, what the
Paul, what was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Maybe he was thinking, Blood Mage! That seems the most likely scenario.
This is a blood mage trying to justify itself. by trying to judge and condemn somebody that's not guilty of what you're actually guilty of. In other words, let's say you're a pedophile and you just start screaming against another pedophile who's not even a pedophile, but it looks like they might be. So there you have it. That's exactly what's going on here with Anders. Pretty sure Meryl's not a pedophile, but I know goddamn well that Anders is. So let's just go ahead and call it for what it is. 3 idiots today? Okay, well, I mean, cool. How do you know they're idiots? How do you know? That's what I would ask, personally. That's what I would ask myself. And I do every single time. I'm like, you fucking idiot. And I know goddamn well you're an idiot. Why do I know you're an idiot? Because I know the truth and you don't. Okay, well, I mean, that's pretty patronizing, if at the very least, right? So, I mean, if you know, you know, though. So there is that. But you had to deal with 3 idiots. How do you know they're idiots? Right? Like there's that. It's question self first. Idiots don't question themselves ever. And evil people question themselves even less. Democrats don't ever question themselves at all. So how do you know that they're idiots? Compared to what? Right? Something to think about. I'm not saying they're not idiots, and they actually probably are, but based on what? Because you know better than they do? Once again, man, it's all about faith. It's all about either you know or you don't. Faith comes by hearing, and hearing comes by the word. With faith, you can discern. You don't have to judge. I can't tell you that this idiot is in hell. I can't tell you that. But I can tell you that they're an idiot because I can discern. But if you don't know what discernment is, you have no right discerning. See what I'm saying? I mean, stupid is stupid. It's obvious. But you're discerning that. You discern that stupid is the opposite of any good thing. It's like literally the opposite of right. It's just stupid. It's fucking wrong. And you know this. Based on what? What you believe? What do you believe? If you're not a Christian, your discernment is suspect. If you don't know what a Christian is, well, you're definitely not one, obviously. And at best, you're probably religious, which is the worst you could possibly actually be. So yeah, there's another thing to think about, right? Like I say, man, oh my God, this is straining me too much. I don't want to think. If you don't want to think, you're a fucking zombie. And if you're a zombie, well then, I mean, I'm not even going to say good luck to you because you're a fucking zombie. You're already brain dead and you just decided that's where you're at. Okay. I mean, that's your choice, I guess. Right? There's a little bit of responsibility with determining that somebody's an actual idiot. You can discern that, but the only way you can discern that is you have non-idiot as a parameter, as a standard. Here's non-idiot. Well, what is your non-idiot standard? If that motherfucker didn't pass the muster to become non-idiot, what makes them an idiot? And why can you actually say they are? Because they annoyed you? Maybe you're an idiot too. But that makes you both idiots. Right? Once again, the standard, The line in the sand is always the scripture. Every single time, it's the scripture. That's it, that's all. And if you don't know the scripture, well, faith comes by hearing, and hearing comes by the word of God. If you don't know the word of God, you have no faith. That's it, that's all. That's the line in the sand. If you don't pass muster, that's on you. That's your choice. You don't read the blueprint to life, and you don't have the blueprints to life because it was given to you, but you didn't acknowledge it or even pursue it. You just decided to do your own thing because fuck the blueprint. I'm just going to make life what I want to make it. Well, that's some pretty prideful, satanic shit. And that probably, it's not going to work well for you or anybody else. Ever. Ever at all. Period. Am I wrong? That was a rhetorical question. Anyway. Alright, guys. Nice.
Need to get closer.
Nice.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight. I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
You know, in their mind, they were probably just getting paid by the hour. So if they took an extra 3 hours, they got paid twice as much. Right? Now, lazy people don't... If somebody doesn't work, they shouldn't eat. So we all get that, right? But there you have it. So discernment says that, well, they're fucking idiots. I get you. That's what I would call them. I totally would. But on the same token, am I guilty of the same shit? Right? It's checks and balances, I think. It's literally checks and balances. Nice. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god, that's so sexy. Oh my god. Dude, that is the cleanest I've ever done this. Like, ever. Dude, is the game just playing, like, smooth as silk tonight? Like, seriously, smooth as silk. Dude, seriously. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna sell that staff. I'm sure I am. Wow. God damn, dude. Did we get a single, like, did anybody's health bar even go below 25% here? Like, at all? Dude, I really feel like I need to play a mage, man. I really feel like I need to play a mage and actually get it right for once. Oh, shit. I'm not kidding. I'm, like, seriously. I really feel that way. And actually get it right. Damn, dude.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get
No,
that idea?
the corruption behind the mirror
Their keeper, Dalen.
is her fault.
It was my deal.
She's already corrupted. She's like literally possessed by the demon that Meryl bound into the statue.
There's no need for you.
Meryl bound a demon.
Must we go over this again?
Keeper Marathari
You'll never accept
unleashed
what
the
I do.
demon and became possessed by that specific demon.
It cost us, Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk, because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself.
You're
with it.
trying to cut
I
yourself.
don't think that's wise, Hawk.
Man, shut the
Whatever
fuck
she's
up,
trying to do with
pedophile.
that mirror,
Shut
it's
the
at the
fuck up,
behest of the
pedophile, demon crap.
No one asked you.
Fucking liberal
Thank you.
abomination piece of shit.
I knew you would
Terrorist, fucking
understand.
jihadist supporting,
Let's be away from
fucking
him.
child molester
Let us
supporting,
begin the evil
abortionist supporting, fucking baby killer piece of shit. You fucking fuck yourself with a cactus, you piece of shit. Just saying. That's a nice bow. That's a really good bow, actually. I don't know why that's worth so much, but whatever.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Nice.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly.
So we're like absolutely done. We did the gauntlet in one run. We didn't do 7 Keck in one run. And this would literally be the party to do with. Hold on a second. Okay. I say we just go do it. If this turns out like really, really bad over and over and we just can't get through it, I guess, I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe we actually got this. If we can do 7 Keck in the small room and make that shit look convincing, even not on our first try, that's fine. But we can make that shit look convincing.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can
Clearly,
begin
this enchantment
Nice.
was performed by one less studious.
Spirit warning. Nice.
Don't talk to me.
say we just go try it. I don't know, man. I mean, if it's just bad, it's just, if it's bad, it's bad. Seriously. But I don't think we get any better than we are right now, to be honest.
Why a mirror?
I don't think we do.
understand the question.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever for talking to each other, why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
I suppose the ancient elves would have felt silly talking to a wardrobe or an urn.
Spirit's no good. Yeah, spirit's no good. Let's see what happens. Let's see.
Piece of cake.
That's 250 XP all by itself.
I'll make this quick.
Nice. Maybe this is where I thought the
I love doing that.
That's enough out of you. Nothing to worry about.
nice. Make them wait.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Watch where you step.
You got Varric! You...
I could probably just redo that. I'm just gonna go ahead and redo that. That was just sloppy as fuck. It was like really bad. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault.
I love doing that.
All right. I win. I win. Right? So yeah, just that, like, it just seriously.
Piece of cake.
Nice. That's 50 XP right there. I think every door in here is actually a trap. Nice. So now I'm going to save. Now I'm going to save right here. All right.
Watch where you step. Easy as pie. Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
That's why I do that, because I don't want to get it wiped, and I certainly don't want to miss any of my traps. I need all of my traps. And Meryl is damn near invincible to this shit, apparently, which is like super, super cool.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Someone's left a surprise here for us.
It's another trap. We're almost there. We're actually almost done with this. I'm sorry I had to reload, but yeah, I just... No. Not trying to, Nice. Like I said, I win. I win. I win, period. Now, this is Sebenkek. This is what I call the small room. Or the big room, whatever you want to call it. But if you can do it here, it's awesome. Not really feeling that, but maybe. I mean, it would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see what happens. I'm back. All right. Well, let's see what we can actually do here. This is like the ultimate test. Well, actually, it's not, because there's another one. It's Sir Varnell. There's a lot of tests. I think there's more tests in Dragon Age 2, in Act 2, in Dragon Age 2 than there is in Act 3. I think there's more tests of what your build is actually, like, doing. Right? True story. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know. I don't know if we have... It's electric. That's electric. I mean, that's... Spirit's good against everything except Zebenkek. It's like, maybe that's not the worst idea. Right? I would like dual electric staffs, but Zebenkek is the only thing that's immune to Spirit. Let me see if this actually works. Actually, let's just see if it works. I mean, fuck it, right? What's the worst thing? We just switch it out and do something different? I hope we have a lot of resistances. That's what I really hope, is we have a lot of resistances. So I got this. I got immunity to knockback. That's cool. Alright. What do you guys think? Oh man, I found a really good movie. I was going to pass that along to you guys too. Oh man, what's the name of that movie? God damn it. It was like, what do you call it? It was dubbed. It was like voice dubbed. The entire it was a Spanish movie, I think. I don't think it was Italian. I think it was Spanish. It was a newer movie, and it was one of the better zombie movies I've actually seen too. What the fuck was? Let me see if I can remember what that was called, because that was really fantastic. All right. Well, I need to remember that I actually have Berserk. I actually have Berserk. Okay. Don't make me do this again, please. Don't make me do this again. my fucking... I died.
It's too far. It's too far.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
Seems to be
I win. I win. We actually did. We did it in the small room on backwards compatible. We actually did this shit. We actually did it. It was sloppy. It could have been a lot better. That's fine. Everything went against us, and we still did it. Everything went against us. That is as bad as that could have played out, and we still won. Holy shit. Apparently, whatever janky ass shit happened over the last, I don't know, 5, 6, 8 years in the backwards compatibility version of this, they fixed it. Or it's just working and working and working and working. That was sloppy. That was like really, really sloppy. That was my fault. That was like super sloppy. That was my fault. I'm taking complete credit for how bad that went. But we killed everything in the main room. Got 5 sovereigns there. 11 silver. Another 30. Shit, another 12. Another half a sovereign almost. Shit, another third of a sovereign. 30 silver. 30 silver. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Well, that was a sovereign there, too. That was actually a sovereign. Holy shit, bro. We actually did that. And it actually worked. That's how it's supposed to look. That is literally how it's supposed to look. And now we got 5. We got 5 health potions. If I had 1 health potion, there would not have been a single knockout there. If I had 1 health potion. Holy shit. We just actually got Sebenkek in the small room. Or the big room. Whatever you want to call it. In the room. Damn, dude. 64. All right, so let's get wow. Holy shit. That was damn, man. Okay. Man, I wish I had some clips of this. I really wish I had some clips of this. Not gonna lie. Well, we got our crew, man. This crew is handling up. We're actually doing shit.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
So let's see if we got any
Watch where you step.
I'll make this quick. Is that all you got?
I think that's enough of that.
fucker. Oh, it's just this bullshit, man. It's so annoying. Brutal, man. Brutal. That's just bad.
I'll lead them.
Watch where you step.
I love doing that.
You make get them! May the dread wolf take you!
Oh, okay. That was a big fuck you right there. That's literally what that was. Go F yourself. True story. Damn, dude. Like, seriously. Like, okay, I got more money there. Okay. This is like the other hard ambush. This is like a lot of assassins. And what you're trying to do is not kill your party members while you execute these assassins in 1, 2, or 3 hits across the board. Meryl has more buffs than... Damn. Damn, Meryl. Okay, girl. Okay, let's see you. Do your thing. Let's go ahead and save. See what happens. Wrecker.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
I love that this thing has Anders' voice. I love that. It makes it more pleasurable to kill. Sorry, execute. Kill, same thing. You have murder, and then you have execution. 2 completely different things. One is war, the other one is judgment. No, actually, war and judgment are the exact same thing. One is criminal, which is murder. Everything else is judgment.
Hope you enjoyed saying that.
That's the last thing you're ever going to say, you piece of shit. I win. And Anders died? I'm totally cool with that. It's like if Anders dies, that's a good thing. Anders needs to pay for its existence. And its existence is satanic. At best. God damn it. Very nice. I think we come out. No, actually.
See us by.
Nice. That was clean. The crazy thing is, had I played better in Zebenkek and had I played better here, we wouldn't have gotten a single knockout. We would have just been rolling here. This is Dragon Age 2. This is how the shit is supposed to look. True story. Inside job. I haven't... Wait. Hold on a second. I did that, right? I did do that.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
5 sovereigns right there. There's some more sovereigns. $28 gold. Just seriously? So that's almost a sovereign. That is not the worst. Damn. It's like literally not the worst armor ever. We have almost 50 sovereigns again. I just need, there's something I want in, okay, so what we do right now,
A Dalish elf here?
we're gonna go make whatever money we can make. Let's go to, let's see, we did Hightown. Let's go to docks. Level up again. Seriously, we're about to level up again. Oh, I've already been here? Hold on a second, man. Seriously? I've already been here. Yes, I have.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers.
Who's the storyteller? Leliana. Okay, so I got that. Alright, hold on a second. Let me... I got sketchy. The undercut thrifters. So I guess we did the... These a bunch of dwarfs. Alright, so I guess we already did this. I mean, we apparently turned it in, too. I guess. Hey, hold on a second. Let's see if we've actually been down here. Probably? I don't know, man. I mean, if we came through this entire area, then you would think... Yeah, we've been through here. Okay, so there's an amulet here. Yeah, we've already done this.
I don't want no troubles.
There it is. So that's Dex, Cunning, and Critical Chance. See what I'm saying? Like, I actually kind of want that as a ring. It takes 88 to get it. I mean, I can theoretically get that as well. But then there's an amulet in Act 3 that kind of does the exact same thing. That Critical Chance, which is basically, that's 11 crit chance. 11 crit chance and 2 crit damage. And enemies drop better equipment. Period. Across the board. That's pretty gangster. The one class I don't use this is a rogue. That's crazy, right? Yeah, the ugly ass pauldrons. Yeah, finally, right? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, thanks for acknowledging that we just at least got rid of that shit. Garbage. Yeah, this ring is actually amazing if you're playing a mage. Just saying. Or a warrior. Actually, a mage or a warrior, to be honest. Doesn't give you any stamina, but that crit chance is crazy. So we can actually just go ahead and look at our character. Our attributes. Our critical chance is 64. We only need about 5 more. So we don't need that ring. We probably don't need another amulet either. Anything that gives us stamina at this point, because that crit chance, we're going to be able to put that in our weapon eventually, which is going to put our crit chance around 69 to 72, somewhere in that range. Yeah, that's what we're actually looking forward. All right, so
Dark spoon.
True story.
Real dark.
Works for me. Let's go turn that in. I mean, I guess we got everything here. What is it, like, gonna be like a sack or a crate or, you know, some shit like that? We had to have done this already. Yeah, we did all this. All right, so I'm done here. Now, yeah, that quest marker is gonna stay pretty much for the rest of Act 2. Okay. Go do this real quick. I mean, that'd be cool, I guess, but I mean, why? Doesn't make any sense. Spirit, it's no good. Holy shit! Now that's a gangster ass fire staff. Holy shit! Okay, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that's a gangster ass fire staff. Damn, dude. Okay, my bad. Pardon me for...
Maker, you're here. We've had to lock down the mines. Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich. Poor sod. The rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
Krankovich. He came out and he said, and then he bit Earl. Krankovich bit Earl. Let's... Come on, man. Krankovich bit Earl. And he went, Seriously. Dude. The most obvious friggin' George Romero exploitation fucking zombie movie reference ever. In the history of ever. Am I wrong?
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this. Go down.
I guess. Nice. This has been so smooth sailing. I'm not gonna lie. This has been crazy smooth sailing. Got some level ups too. Got it. So that wounds the past. Yes. Oh, is it just the spider? I guess that's it. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Alright, so, cool.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
Nice. Oh shit. I mean, what else do I actually want to use here? I'm not doing any of that. And this is only active if Vengeance is active. Spells currently in cooldown become available more quickly. Yeah, not really. Immune to conventional healing. Damage plus 10%. Damage plus 20%. Damage resistance minus 50. I don't know, on Nightmare, man. I don't really feel like that's an advantage. And you start sacrificing your health. I mean, if you're taking threat, you're dead instantly. Like literally, it doesn't even take 2 seconds. I don't want to babysit this bitch. I really don't. I really don't want to babysit this bitch. So... Wow. Yeah, no shit. Okay, hold on a second. Targeted range. Short and medium range. Usability. Let's go ahead and use it. Let's go ahead and use it while we got it, right? Doesn't work on Kanari, but it works on everybody else. This has gone so smooth tonight. I mean, even when it was bad, it was good when it was bad. You don't get that very often, to be honest. You really just don't. Especially not in the last, shit, I don't know, 8 to 10 years. Like 8 to 10 years. I haven't seen the game play like this. And now all of a sudden it's just playing like this. It makes no friggin' sense. It just doesn't make any sense at all. All of a sudden it's okay? Really? Seriously? You know what? So we've got docks. Let's do Lowtown real quick. Yeah, we hear all the dogs, right?
Out of range!
Thank you.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
I certainly won't. That's enough out of you. Go for the face. I'll kill you.
Oh my god, dude, what? How fucking expanded is this goddamn ambush? What the fuck is that? I gotta travel 327 miles for one ambush. Yeah, not cool, man. Yeah, just 100% the opposite of... Never mind. Fucking stupid. Stupid. So we're getting some resistance here, though. Let's... Fire's no good because... Fuck it, I mean... Okay, maybe cold or spirit? Not cold. I mean, cold deals with the dogs, and I fucking hate it. Let's just be done with this shit, man. This is just stupid. This is like really stupid. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's just stupid. You're aggroing me from like 500 miles away. They don't even know I'm fucking here. How about that? How about they don't even know I'm literally even here?
Stay down. Out of range.
Nice. It's rock armor. Nice. Getting that money. As they say, that money. Oh my god, are we seriously? We're just aggroing.
I'll cut you through.
You focus on yourself, you know. Need to get closer. Out of range. How about you? There.
Go for the face.
Win. I win. Like, bro, like that's just. I'm not saying I feel cheated. I just feel like the game is being an asshole. Let's just put it that way. The game is being an asshole. Nice. Torn trousers. That's worth at least one copper piece. At least one. Maybe two. Stupid shit. All right. Oh, and by the way, I hate this fucking sword. That's the stupidest looking shit I've ever seen in my entire life. True story. True story. Nice. All right. So probably call it a day right here. All right, guys. I know it's well, I'm not going to call it early. Yeah, it's early. It's early for me, but yeah, I'm going to call it a day. I got started early and I'm kind of tired. Nice. Oh shit.
Hawk,
we get
I've got some
Varric's
news.
companion quest. Nice.
You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a
Why don't I buy you a pint?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint if you're buying.
I won't say no to a
I've
pint.
an ear out for Bartrand. After the deep roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in
Bartrand went to Ravane, and Isabella doesn't know anything about that? But she pretends to be Varric's friend? That tells you something, right?
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood.
Dude, that's another nasty-ass ambush, man. It's nothing but mercenaries that aren't weak to anything. They aren't weak to anything. Like, seriously. Weak to nothing. Oh, that's brutal.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
A dozen.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't.
Oh, you want to get gangbanged by a dozen sailors? That's your life goal? Isabella? Seriously, that's your fucking life goal?
We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing, but he doesn't care.
Yeah. There you have it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save right here. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, man.
3 bits for a mug.
What? You think
Appreciate you guys. Thanks for everybody hanging out. That's seriously, that's freaking awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Honestly, I like to start a little bit later so I can hang out later. But I don't know. It's Monday, and y'all are here on a Monday, so that's fantastic, and I really appreciate it. It is what it is. Yeah. Anyway, all right, everybody, y'all have a good evening, rest of your night, rest of your week. If I don't see you till this weekend, or if I don't see you again, then God bless. Take care of you. You stay safe. And may you be given the tools to stay safe. There you go. That's the best thing ever. All right. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Y'all take care. Like I said, have a good rest of your week. And yeah. Good night, everybody.